Coming up at 8:30, the PCE price index for June and the core PCE price index, also personal income and personal spending for June. Core PCE price index plus 0.2% in line. PCE price index plus 0.4%. Personal income minus 1.1% versus the minus 0.5% expected. Personal spending 5.6% above the 5.5% estimate. DTEA David's Tea reporting a loss of $1.76 on sales of 32.2 million. DTEA. AFH Atlas Financial announcing retirement of its chairman. Alpha Foxtrot Hotel. ACHV Achieve announcing patent granted in the U.S. for novel analogs of cystine for use in CNS and addiction indications. That's Alpha Charlie Hotel Victor, ACHV. HEBT Hebron announcing results of independent investigation, refuting recent allegations. That's HEBT Hotel Echo Bravo Tango. ALTG Alta Group Alpha Lima Tango Golf reporting that it's acquiring Martin Implement. Sales company terms not disclosed. That's ALTG. ACHV, Achieve Life Science, popping to the high 2218, Alpha Charlie Hotel Victor. One for 20 reverse stock split on ACHV.
Morning, guys. How we doing? This is Ryan and Bart from Professional Futures Group. How we doing?
Good morning.
So, guys, Bart's typing out the morning outlook this morning. I'm gonna kind of give my little dissertation. Looking at this market profile this morning. Here's yesterday's session. Once again, we are opening above yesterday's session and yesterday's range and the value area. So technically, considering right now we have a true gap up, we came down last night in Globex and touched the value area high, which filled these single prints. Doesn't mean that we can't do it again in the RTH session. But we've cleared everything that we needed to clear last night. So holding above this 56, which is a big level for me, is going to signify more move up, guys. So we need to hold 42. 42 is what we had to clear, as we spoke about yesterday for the guys who were in the room prior. 42 is the next move up that we needed to get above, which we actually flew up above last night when we kept tapping the top of it, and then they just popped it super hard. So the next pivot to gain here and hold is 56. And then obviously the next one to get above here would be 75. I think our overall target is 33.19-ish to 33.30. It's the gap fill that's from the coronavirus sell-off. I do think this is where we're headed ultimately, up in here. We shall see how that works, but I don't see any reason right now why we couldn't hit that. So I am looking to get long down here off of this support. And try to take it back up for a little ride. So we'll see. So technically speaking, guys, until we lose 42, we are still in this up move. Being below 56 and above 42 kind of puts us in a little balance area here, but being above 56 is just more up. I mean, obviously 42 is up too, but gaining 56 and holding it projects us to the higher. 67 is a potential 1 hour support and resistance level, guys. I am looking at this not for a short, just to let you know. I'm more looking at this for a target for my long, maybe a runner here, because once you get above 56, I'm kind of expecting this to go. Now, this could absolutely play for a decent short, and I guess if you wanted to play it tight and have your stop maybe for 3 points, you kind of see what kind of action we can get out of this. But I am certainly right now, if I make some money, I might look for a scalp. If I'm long, and we'll see. Right now it's a target, so just kind of go from there. I do have some orders set, as you guys saw. 53.75, 53.50. I'm expecting this area to hold and push up. If not, this will be my next area to try. And obviously here, once we get underneath that, we're basically moving back down. So you guys saw this was the spot that this is 42. This is also the single prints that we would come back down here and touch. It is very possible we come back down here and pop. So just be careful, guys. So Bart, if you got anything, have at it.
No, you covered it really well. So that overview, though, when he's talking about the single prints, just to continue on, is important. So when you look at that from a market profile perspective, it's considered to be a spike. Again, they would say that commercial or large paper came in and pushed that up from the 44 area. So you have an edge starting at 44, and then you have those single prints or a spike going up. So if they are going to continue to want it to go higher, they can come in and they should not lose that 44 area or those single spikes. So we're a little tired here. On the beginning, NQ is at the same positions if you were to look at it. What is key with it is that there's a couple numbers that were posted in the room. Obviously the Globex low, which is 842, actually happens to be another RTH profile to the left, and then the 965 number, which would be above. So right now we are saying that we want to be bullish and move up until we would lose 44. We'll have to see if we lose the actual high of the RTH session, which would be in that area of 52, to come back down, and then looking to play into that spike and still hold that and move back up. So there's a possibility they could push it down and then pop back up. But either way of those scenarios, back into 44 and or into the high there at the 52s, still says bullish. So that's one of the things that I'll try to do moving forward. I was thinking about this, are we bullish or bearish? Right now, we are bullish. So until that changes and we get below 44, we are still bullish, and we want to stay on that side and looking for good entries to continue back up. If we do get above 3267, which is a main pivot for us, we actually on the tops of these, if you were to look to the left a little bit, you could see that what we were doing when we were getting into that 70 area is that we were hitting the high profiles of 722 and then also 721 RTH highs that were in there. So we popped back up, played the high over there at 722, which is going to be important to get through. Obviously, our Globex highs and the profile to the left as it dropped back down and retested that area of the 68s with another short. So the high has been tested a little bit. Not that we can't go through, it's worn out, but those are going to be indicators, even if we get above 67, that you're going to be watching as well for confirmation that they're accepting price up there to continue up higher past 68.75. And then also the high there at 71s. So even though we get past 67, we got to watch those areas of those Globex highs and look for acceptance to go above there, and then it would be targeting 76 and then 80.
CNBC says Warren Buffett continues
Beautiful.
buying and
Well, I just wanted to point something out here. Fucking back to this shit. Anybody who was watching my dome, fucking one tick Rick again, man. Missed me by one fucking tick. Here we go with this shit. I was front running by a whole point. And we came down to 54. I was at 53.75. That is beautiful. So, unbelievable. Just wanted to point that out. Like, as you guys know, yesterday I missed fucking 3 really good trades by one tick, just in the same way. Here we go again. So, great.
You're probably finding going to pop back up. So we have, depending again, mine's a little bit different, but 59 area should be tagged here, which was in the middle around the PLC.
No, I never got filled, is what I'm saying, on my long.
Oh.
I missed it by a tick. Front run by a point, missed it by a tick. Fucking frustrating. Momo's up, so.
Shares of Odd Therapeutics now at 306. Getting a pop on that. News from the company, HOTH.
You covered at 47? Damn, nice. You fucking got the bottom. That was a hell of a trade last night. Good for you. Mad props, bro. Yeah, you slayed it. Well, this was a shame. This was a good trade here. I was going to hold one of my runners. I was looking to take one off at 58.75 and hold the other runner all the way up to this target here. That was my plan. So, doesn't look like it's going to happen. Well, I know it's not going to happen. Really, what they played, I thought they might come down to this a little bit more. What we did is we had a big buyers here at exactly 54, and that's what they played. Ain't that a bitch? My level, as you know, was 52.75, so I was at 53.75. I don't really trade based off of the order flow, as you guys know. I use it more as confluence for my particular way of trading. So this was a big bummer right here. This is good. Scalposaurus, you are a fucking monster. I was thinking about you last night. Holding monster. I give you a lot of credit. You balled out on that trade last night. Not only did you take some off, but you added back in. It was great. Good morning. Your man there to the right joining us. A man there to the right. Oh, that was my girl. She was just having her coffee this morning. Yeah. She does a little coffee with me in the morning. Other than that, we really don't see each other much until after 5.
FYI, if anybody knows of a WordPress person that knows what they're doing, please let us know as a reference.
On the website to, you know. Damn, that was fucking 7 points. 6 points. Fucking A, man. So now the issue with this trade for me, you know, a web developer who does freelance, that'd be great. Please, please hook us up. So the web's fine, Dad. So as you know, we had the issue when you tried to log in yesterday, and our web guy is out on vacation. So we unfortunately don't have a backup. So we really need somebody as a backup to help, you know, take care of this shit for us, because we can't continue to have. There you go. He just posted a link, Bart. Awesome. And I was thinking too, Bart, if we can't get him in here by Monday, we should just let him come in under the obligation that he'll, you know, when we get everything fixed, that he'll register through the website. Because he's been pretty loyal to us, and he's been, obviously this is a big deal. He gives us a good freelance developer here. Appreciate that, bro. Man, I'm fucking pissed I missed this fucking long again by a tick. Here we go again. Jesus Christ. So the news is on, guys. There's just not a lot going on this morning. It's pretty quiet. I didn't draw any gold out or anything, but I did see last night we hit $2,005. We're hovering right around 1990 right now. Definitely a big psychological number. I'll be interested to see if they spill it from here. We have no context of what it might do, because this is all-time highs, so it could continue to keep going or whatever. But I know 2Gs has been a number that people have been talking about for a year or more. So it'll be interesting to see what happens from this number, for sure. I know I'm getting fucking tired of missing all these fucking trades by one tick. 4 tick front run should be plenty. So, Scalposaurus 56 is our new magic number, dude. 42 and 56. Keep that in mind.
BBIV, BBI vaccines, that's uniform up behind that 56. That's what they're reporting their inline earnings earlier. That's BBIV.
Well, that sucks. There you go for your little, you know.
For the gauntlet?
Your lung. What?
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So, guys, just to let you know, I started doing a leader follow. I'm doing a earn to trade $150,000 gauntlet. I have it hooked to my live account as a leader follower. So every live trade that I take is also being traded simultaneously on the gauntlet. I told you guys I was going to do this a couple days ago. So I went ahead and put it into play this morning. So it'll be a good way for us to keep track of progress, and it'll be cool to see when we graduate and things like that. It'll be a nice way for, also without just showing daily P&Ls, to show progress as we move forward without having to show you guys my statements or whatever. So I thought this would be a cool exercise for us. So. Little salt that's on my motherfucker. First trade out of the day I missed for fucking 6 points. I think it's going to be much greater than that. It's been a beautiful fucking first win for the gauntlet. Oh.
Gauntlet.
I know, right?
Gauntlet.
The gauntlet.
than mean.
Well,
So you're through earn to trade.
I did. I went back to earn to trade. Um,
So just curious.
yeah.
So what do they charge, or how? Which one did you pick? Or
I
you
did
the
the I did the big one. I did the it was $230, and it's a let's just look. I think it's
So
a
what's
35.
the track size? Yada yada yada.
Let me take a look here. I'll pull it up for everybody. I believe here we go. It's a $9,000 profit target. I have a total of $4,500 drawdown. My daily loss limit is 3,300. I can trade up to 15 contracts, but until I make over $1,500 total, I can only trade 4. So the real price is $350. I think I paid $230. I got a discount code. They're offering 30% off right now. So this is the one that I'm trading right now.
So what's the max? So 40. Let's say trading drawdown 4,500 daily loss limit 3,300.
Yep. So the only thing that I have to set up, which I'm glad that you reminded me, I need to set this up so that it cannot trade after a certain time. Let's see. It needs to be, all orders must be closed by 3:10. All right, so I need to set that up. Okay. And here's the progression ladder. So I can only trade 4 contracts until I make 150,000. After that, I can trade 6, 8, 15, whatever. So, what up, Tupac?
So your boy over there loves you again.
Well, I mean, yeah, we'll see. I'm definitely throwing money his direction, so I'm sure he can't hate me for that.
Cool.
Well, we never officially tested my... Man, I don't know if that's tested or not. Fucking hate that shit. Alright, well, since I missed my long, guys, by 1 tick, Tupac, I don't know if you were in here. I had long orders set again at 53.75. We came to 54. I missed it by 1 tick. I've already would have been filled on profit targets. I was going to try to hold the runner, take one off at 5.5 points, what would have just been hit. The runner I was actually going to try to hold all the way up to here. Now coming back down in here, I have another fresh 30-minute that kind of lines up with 56, which I know is key. I am not going to put 3 on down here, 3 on here anymore. I'm going to go in with probably just 1, because if we do come back down here, I'll add in again. I'm not... This is so close to being tested, it concerns me a little bit, but I'm not sure we'll come any lower than this. So we'll see how it plays out.
So somebody can please verify that MES got filled?
Yeah, no shit.
At 53.
Actually, you know what? That's a good question. Let me just look at that. You know what? I'll be fucking pissed. I gotta look now. No, 54. Okay, good. I would have fucking had a shit fit. Yeah, I know, Scalposaurus. You know, I thought a 4-tick front run would be good, brother. I mean, that's pretty heavy, right? A point, I think. Maybe not. I generally feel like, you know, if it's going to come to a level, I mean, 4-tick front run is pretty good. It looks like I'm going to have to start doing 5 or layering in, like you said, do 1 at 6 and do maybe another one at 4 ticks, just to avoid all this fucking bullshit. Yesterday they played me like a fiddle on the same thing, so.
Well, he is teaching the precision method, so.
Yeah, so precision is kind of my thing, right? Like, I'm all about getting the precise fill. And for those of you guys who know me, like, I usually get the to the tick fills. Well, now I'm missing them to the fucking tick. So I'm gonna have to adjust this a little bit better. I was doing a 2-tick front run for a long ass time, then I moved it to 3-tick front run. I never had a problem before, but these past couple days, 3 ticks has just not been, or 4 ticks has not been enough. It's pretty unbelievable. So it is what it is. So I'm gonna get in one at fucking 56, I guess, and one at 55. Hope for the best here. And the reason I'm doing that is I think this level is going to play, which is 55. I usually would front run this by 4 ticks, which is 56. But again, we didn't truly test this level, in my opinion. It could still come down and play. So I don't want to get too carried away at 56. So I'm going to put one on here, one on here. And if we come down in here, I'll add one more and then we'll see what happens. But yeah, dude, frustrating as fuck. Let me tell you, because, you know, I'd already hit TP1 and I was putting 3 on. So one here, one there. Let me guess, you're long, Scalposaurus, right? Where are you long from? Just fucking tell us where you're long from. I already know this dude's long. My girl's back there laughing.
You'd have to be from 55.
Flat. My girl was laughing in the background. She's like, because I've been talking you up. I'm like, this dude's a fucking monster. All right. So if we come down, my first target. Somebody's gonna have to get fucking. I want to carry some of this all the way up to 66. Did anybody look and see if we had any news today? I didn't do that yet.
Just Chicago PMI, 345 Central.
Okay. Personal income is already done. Yeah, Chicago PMI. And consumer sentiment is at 9. Not that that means anything.
Food is up 47 cents at $40.39. Gold up 15.20 at 1982.10. Coming up at 9:45, the Chicago PMI for July, 43.9 is the consensus.
So we're really looking if we're going to get this gap fill back down and then some push back up, some confirmation on the one-time framing.
Piper, I missed this long by 1 tick. Did you get it? You seem to get all my fills I missed by 1 tick. The best thing you could do is start front running me. I think you'd get them all. Oh, you just got on. So I had a long at 53.75 off of this level here. It came to 54. Missed me by a tick. I was front running by 4 ticks. Thought it was going to be good enough. So I'm going to try again. Unfortunately, we did make a new local high, which little concerns me, and I'm not sure if this is actually tested or not, but I'm going to add one at 56. I'm going to add one at 55. If we come down, I'll put one more on at 53. But I don't think we would come back down here. If we're going to pop, we're going to hold this area. So, but like Bart was saying this morning, we could potentially come all the way back down to 42, fill the single prints, and then get reactive buying from there. So we'll see. We shall see. We have a true gap up as of right this second. Delta flip down. What time is it? 8:26. Market opens in 4 minutes. Great. And Piper, I don't know if you heard me tell everybody, I activated the Gauntlet account. Leader followers turned on. So all my live trades will be also on the Gauntlet account. So. Yeah, so we went over it. I'm doing the 150K challenge on the leader follower, which is $9,000 profit target. I think it's a $3,500 drawdown, and yeah, $3,500 drawdown. I can only trade 4 contracts until I make over $1,500, which is fine. Yeah, that's it. So. See how it works, and then if you wanted to go over the leader follower on another on an outside conversation, I'd be more than happy to go over that with you. This is probably my number here, 5625. I'm sitting at 56. I didn't realize that's what that was. Oh. Yep. Fuck me. I was sitting at 56. Yeah, I can do 40 micro contracts if I wanted to. Yeah. Well, guys, I totally just looked at this number as a round number of 56. Didn't realize it was actually 56.25. So I just missed that by a tick. Specifically notable in that fucking A. Killing me. That was totally my fault for not looking at the exact number. Maybe on these important levels here, I should have the price pop up for me. Yeah, fucking unbelievable. I know, dude. Jeez, here we go again. So again, the 5-tick front run here. So I was at 55 on this level. My order was at 56. 4-tick front run. 5-tick front run would have filled me. Whatever. That's twice today. It's twice a day for 10 points, Bart. Just fucking. You guys have a good day. I'm out of here. Fucking here we go. $40 micros. Yep. There's one fill, 56. There's the other fill. Now we'll see if my fear comes true. We actually come down and test my real level. Fucking A.
AAPL, Apple shares hitting a record high after the open. AAPL.
Yeah, I'm long. I am certainly long here. Hope they don't fucking chew my ass up right out of the gate. Since I missed all this fucking one time already, I'm probably setting myself up for failure here, but we'll see.
And I will get in if I can too at 42.50, which is the gap fill.
So far, not exciting.
And Q's pushing lower.
This is fucking crazy. I'm already gonna get fucking stopped out. Unfucking believable.
Letter F, Ford wins approval to defer making some
Ain't that a
quarterly payments
bitch.
on its U.S. Energy Department retooling loan. Ford still plans to repay loan as scheduled in June 2022. That's letter F. Ford, that's in a filing from Ford, letter F.
And Q losing the Globex low.
What's up, V?
Looking at it right now. Important number 842.
IPOs today, VITL, Vital Farms, 7.8 million shares priced at $22. Victor India Tango Lima, VSTA, Vasta Platform Limited, 18.6 million.
Looks like they're gonna fucking clip me here.
Victor Sandy Tango
Cannot
Alpha,
believe that.
FTHM, Fathom
Missed
Holdings,
all the longs by
3.4
one tick
million
this
priced at
morning.
$10.
I
Foxtrot
fucking
Tango Hotel,
get slayed on
Michael,
fucking.
GOED,
fucking bless it.
1847, Gettiker, 1.1 million priced at $9.
The 10 o'clock reversal. We'll see. I mean, that 4 hour that we came up to last night was pretty fucking large. Technically above 42, we're up, as you know. Gain 56 is more up.
August
So.
$7 call sweep on OPK, Oscar Papa Kilo.
You need to gain that 53.75 you were looking at if we're going to go up. Otherwise,
yeah, I know.
It was still sitting around here too at 842. Trying to regain the Globex low,
Yep.
but did not come down to fill the gap. So if it does not fill the gap on NQ, then obviously it pushes back up towards 842, regaining the low, can pop back up to a previous low of 846, another 30 points. So that's what you're looking for. That's what I'm looking for.
Yep. I'm still long one from 54. I got stopped out on the other two. I'm going to hold that one to 66 and just try to play the progression if we start gaining on some other shit. So I'm not going to fucking fuck around with this. Maybe I need to take 60 if we come up there, but I feel like they owe me. You guys, it's insane. I missed these fucking longs this morning and then they clapped me on the fucking shorts. Bastards. I mean, yeah, they clapped me on the fucking unbelievable. Fucking shit pisses me off bad. 46.82. 47. Just got stopped on my fucking last runner. We are now testing yesterday's open. This is probably a fucking buy here. I just got stopped out.
And you coming in to test eyes.
Yep. I'm gonna take this 1 hour. I front ran it by 4 ticks. Actually 5 ticks this time. Probably be the death of me. Who knows? We'll see. If not, it's 42.
So this is the test. Build the gap, NQ.
Where's my stop at? 42.25. So it doesn't look like we're going to hold this either. I don't know if I should play it tight here and stop out soon and then just re-enter at 45 or 42. Probably will. Fucking ugly. Fucking ugly. They really need to hold this shit for me. I'm not sure they're going to, boss. They'll probably come down and test them single prints.
CHWY Chewy shares hitting the highs now, up the highs now, 50.41, August 47. Call sweep on Chewy, CHWY.
No, this is quite ugly. Well, we'll see.
Not really moving up, but just trying to
I know.
retrace, push down.
I know.
Now pushing down a little bit farther. So
Doesn't look like they're gonna hold this. They're probably gonna take me out at 45. Yeah.
keep pushing down. I'm gonna test 775 previous FTH level here again.
Now, in my luck, I stopped out at 45. This is where they fucking pop it. I am certainly not happy about this bullshit. I promise you that. So we're still coming down from that 4-hour last night. I like 36 a lot, Scalposaurus. I do. You have every reason to like that level. Yep.
Up here in that 46 to ES previous RTH low. So stay above 45, 46 is strong.
I probably goofed up here. I shorted 46.25. This is probably a bad move. I'm probably going to get chopped. I still think we're long on this. I might just scratch this. Let's see. I thought we'd come down
Coming
a
up,
little
the
farther.
Chicago PMI
I'm gonna cancel.
at
I'm gonna kill that. I took
9:45,
just a 2
expected.
tick on that. Well, guys, I was fucking long right here, and I moved my stop to 45 to try to play it safe. It's fucking unfortunate. Now this short's gonna fucking work out. Yeah.
Report that the Cardinals and Brewers game has been postponed due to a positive test.
Yeah, I see it. That little wake up. Yeah, that's what they played.
Shares of DraftKings moving lower. DKNG 34.79.
FMO, I don't know what that means. Fear of missing out. Oh man, just these were legitimate levels. I got front ran on this by a tick. That was worth $700. I took it on the way down. I got killed. I took this one. Got killed. I just tried to long 4250, guys. Got fucking didn't fill me. Only 77 people got filled there.
Fauci says still help to have a vaccine by late fall, early winter.
That's fucking crazy. Only 77 people got filled at 4250. Damn. Fuck me. That was probably it, Bart. God damn it. Let's see.
$51.9 on the Chicago PMI versus 43.9 expected. 53.9.
I just put a market order on one there, just in case. I still left my orders at 4250.
Fluidigm FLDM has been awarded a $12 million NIH manufacturing contract for Advanter DK SARS CoV-2 RT for assay for saliva. That's FLDM.
Playing the backside of 46. Dude, I am front run shorty right now. Fucking only got filled on one. Trying to get up to 52. I wish I'd have fucking got filled at 42.50. It's my fucking number. Only 77 people got filled there. This is yesterday's close. Probably gonna expect a reaction here. 45.75. Should probably take this. I really want to see him blast through this though. Trying to get up to 52. You got long, Bart?
I'm long from, I don't know, what did I say? 52 something? What was the high? From there, and then I added that 44. So there's the 44 getting filled from 52.
Right.
So I still have those, and then got in at 44 the level, and then hanging on with these now. We'll see what's going to happen at 53.75.
This doesn't fucking fix my day though with one on. I can promise you that.
So getting the Globex 6.8.
ACHB resumes after a circuit breaker hold out
And then again the previous
Victor
pivot on the 30-minute.
1667 in a high
That's low.
2324 Alpha Charlie Hotel
So
Victor
obviously we want
trading on
this
a reverse split today.
45, 46 area we talked about before. So we'll see. So they might push it back down and then up.
I may not even take 50 if I don't get. Yeah, I gotta stop. Oh, I am fucking salty as hell. So we came down and fucking filled those single prints like we talked about.
Mm-hmm. Now we need if there's buyers here, we should get above again that 52.75 or wherever you got 52.50 there for the RTHI. We have to. Otherwise, there's no buyers down here.
So Rippy, I kind of agree with you. I like the 39 area, 39 to 34. 36 is our level, as you probably are fully aware.
OSTK, overstock September, 85 full sweep now on OSTK.
49 would have been great.
Tango Kilo.
Man, this thing's fucking peeling off. Alright, let's try 38, 50. This might be it right here. We'll see. This is my original number. We really need to hold this level to move up. This is probably, I should have probably fucking got in here. I kind of want to take one here. Alright, we'll see what
ELAN,
happens.
Elanco Animal Health, August 25, fall activity. 2,500 contract, Echo Lima Alpha, November, ELAN.
Nice. I took one as well. I'm gonna hold this runner.
That's it. Now we got to go up. We got to hold the 44, and we need to go up.
Gotta hold it. I have a break even at 43. It's got to get above this 46. I'm gonna try to get to 52 if I mean, really, this should take us all the way up, technically speaking. If we hold this, we should just keep going and going and going all the way up to 66. I should probably do a Scalposaurus and hold the 66, but I think I'll take if I can get 52, I'll reload.
And two is good. Up at Globex.
I had to mark it in, Tupac, and you know that's not like me. I had to mark it in to get that. Please fucking go. Don't do that shit. Come on.
842. I keep saying it. Globex low.
I know.
NASDAQ get above there. Otherwise, NASDAQ has not filled single prints like ES has.
God damn it.
Need NASDAQ to lead.
I'm gonna fucking get stopped out on this shit and lose another fucking 5-6 points. Come on, let's go. Alright, you guys don't need to see this. You know where I'm at. Take a look at this chart. I know, Rippy. I was sitting also down there as well. I had orders at 38, 37, and 36. Trying to get layered in on the fills because 36 is my number. I had to mark it in at 42.50. So, I feel you.
ACST,
It's gonna take me out. Motherfucker, man. Can I get a fucking run one time? God.
Company submitting statistical analysis plan to FDA, remaining on track to report Trilogy 2 top-line data on or about August 31st. That's ACST.
I hate to get emotional, but this shit's pissing me off. Yeah, the market thing, Drew, I'm not good at it either. I did it just because that was the first time in a long time. Trust me, I missed 2 trades this morning by 1 tick not doing the market thing. I decided I wasn't going to miss another one, so. Are you fucking kidding? Can we get some follow through? My stop is at 43. I didn't get hit yet, but this would be great. It's not going to fucking go though. It's going to take me out. Unbelievable. They just took me out. 43. Now watch it go. Yeah, I feel you. I certainly wish I'd have taken those fucking 4 points, especially if this thing goes. Now I'm gonna be sick. This looks bullish as fuck. I should have kept my stop below 40. I think this is gonna go. We'll see. Struggling with the Globex low. Yeah, it's fucking certainly struggling, alright. I want to fucking get long here. Because we need to hold this to move up. Fuck it, I'm gonna try 5 micros. Yeah, no, we're underneath it. But I know what it needs to hold to move up, right? We gotta hold 42 to move up. So I don't know what it's doing, if it's gonna fucking pop here.
So I'm gonna play 39. It drops down, loses that 41, gets into 39, and then goes from there.
I agree.
Right on that. Still long my original, which I had set. So 44 has already been taken off. Hanging on that 52, and then seeing if this is going to go from here. Otherwise, I'm going to play 39 and add to it. Get out of it.
I fucking knew they were gonna hold this, and I let them stop me on my full. You fucking bitches. Fucking ain't that something.
ELSA, Tanzania Life Sciences halted on a circuit breaker at 750. Tango Lisa Sandy Alpha. Shares down about 39%, trading on a
Playing the back of this 1 hour again.
this morning.
But
ELSA.
it should come down, find support, and pop. What size? 3s, 4s. Oh, that's why that fucking stung so bad. I took fucking 3 L's in a row there. That's ugly. Let's go, 48. Come on. Guess you're not gonna fucking give me 48, huh? This looks like they want lower.
On the adjusted basis, Tiziana shares trading up $2.55. That's after the adjustment.
Almost a 48. We almost made it. It's a whippy motherfucker right now.
If this starts popping, I'm going to have to chase it on my ads.
So volume's up almost 60% this morning. We have put 2 time frames into yesterday's profile volume area as well. Value area, I mean. Fuck. Well, I thought we were going to get 48 that time. Really did. Of course, we're still holding 42, so maybe this will be it this time. looks like they're going to take me out. Got a lot of downward delta right now, guys. 39.75 is my stop. Actually, I could probably just make it an even. Yeah, 39.75 is fine. 38.
All right, thank you. No, I think this is it. Thanks.
So I'm going to grab that. I know I said 39, but I'm going to wait and see if I can get something out of this.
Well, I was sitting at 38, 37, and 36.25 for the relong here. We got some trapped sellers down here in this whole fucking area. Bart, it looks like you got the right spot.
So I'll still need to gain 44. NQ actually went and tested the 775, so we'll find out. He needs to get above 808. We need to gain 44 on ES.
No,
Well, I'm starting to feel like I missed that, unfortunately, by 2 ticks. Don't know if I did or not. Fucking A.
Not done yet, so.
No, but you got a perfect delta flip in my fucking. It was in my zone. Not meaning that, you know, that's it, but that's. I shouldn't have been so. I don't know. I just thought 38 would be fine. Fucking A. Back above 42. Come on. Unbelievable. I fucking missed it by 2 ticks. Yeah, good call on 39, Rippy. I liked it as well. I just thought we'd get 38. We're starting to fucking, we're back testing all these fucking levels on the way down now. It's like a little concerning here. We're just doing an opening drive down right now. 35 is POC from fucking yesterday. Yeah, it does actually, but it's also a sign that we're, we can't gain anything, so we're technically, I mean, we're moving down. There's no question about it. But you're right, they are back testing on the way down, so they're clearing things for the way up if it's to pop.
ABV says Trump's executive orders aimed at reducing drug prices have no significant impact on its business that from its competition.
Scalposaurus, I am also at 37 and 36.25.
TLSA resumes trading now. Tango Lima.
Come on, motherfucker.
Alpha shares at 848, continuing to spike here.
One fucking tick. Come on, fill me already. Fucking hate that. We're hitting that fucking trap seller right
TLSA
here.
hitting 886 at the high now, and looks like it was halted
Come on.
again. TLSA halted again on a circuit breaker.
Making me want to fucking market in this thing. Unbelievable. Come on.
Shares Tiziana,
Should come down a little bit more, please. Miss me by one tick. I'm at 37.
That'd be great, because this is what I was hoping Hollywood would do, is actually take a step back and look
Killing me.
across all the brands and identify which brands we should be going after first, kind of the ones that are struggling the most, and then potentially even, we've got some budget set aside for pilots and things like review source or influencer, potentially doing some pilot work in those brands to try and prove out a bigger business case to invest in influencer on a larger level, right, as an enterprise fund anyway. So
Filled one and
To fill that all the way down in that fucking spike. Unbelievable.
Alright, Scalposaurus, we should be in this together now.
LEJU, Lakeview Holdings, popping here, $4.31.
Touching yesterday's POC at 35.
MYL and TAK, U.S. Federal Circuit Court of Appeals says Takeda failed to show it was likely to succeed on the merits.
how does California rate calculate?
God.
U.S. Appeals Court rejects Takeda
Ugly.
Pharmaceutical appeal seeking a preliminary injunction against Mylan's generic version of its gout drug. Colchris says Circuit Court of Appeals says Takeda failed to show
Well,
it
very
was
much
likely
like
to succeed on the merits.
Piper talked about, we broke that 1 hour move, which was the 32.46. That was certainly the last support for that current move. What's up, Marlo? Getting blasted, Marlo. I'm sure you're short. I'm getting fucked up. Progression down, back test, absolutely. They're fucking just taking everything out.
Is this based on the pixels thinking?
Short 40.
Okay. And so do we,
I'm just getting fucking rocked.
got it, okay. So this is based on your pixel report. And I know at some point
We're just losing every fucking level that we've gained on the way up. I was hoping that we would hold some of these as support. It's not looking good. I know. I'm gonna have to change my bias here soon. I'm about to get fucking stopped out again. Yeah, I hear him all right. I just
MARK remark.
had a nice little fucking recovery here, and now I'm right back in the same fucking predicament.
MARK.
Let me see if I can get one off at 40. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Probably just gonna fuck me. 40 would be helpful.
Yeah.
I certainly hear the sticks, Marlo. Came up, back tested 36. More than likely they're gonna fucking crush it from here. I hope not. I'm certainly long. I'm long from 36.75. Trying to take one at 40 and one at 42.50 or 43.50. Looks like they're gonna fucking take me out. God damn it.
Yeah, when you take a look at Goodnight's number of approved versus rejected, they've got a higher rate of rejected reviews than accepted, which is strange. Okay.
We really need to get above this 36. Really, 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 really bad.
Mayor de Blasio now giving his daily update.
Really, 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 really bad. Come on. Man. This is ugly. Ugh. Man, this is fucking ugly. 32 is my last hope. I stop out at 31.50 on one of them.
SC, Santander Holdings, and Santander Consumer USA
There's the stop.
provide statement on capital actions.
30.75 is my next one.
SC, Sandy Charlie. Says the FRB approval permits the company to authorize SC to continue its share buyback program of outstanding common stock through the end of Q3 of this year. That's SC Sandy Charlie. Also permits the board of directors to consider whether to declare a dividend of 22 cents per share in Q3.
Which is why Jason kind of piped in and said he thinks it might make sense to be on the e-commerce side because they do have an
Shares of
incentive
Santander
specifically
Consumer
tied to
now at
raising
1805, hit a high of 1811.
But I don't know if he had a specific function in mind. You know what I mean? Like which
I'm gonna stop out at 30.75. Fuck, man.
Earlier than 8K filing.
Man, they just fucked my shit up today.
Now a press release.
And again, and the same thing applies to PMT. Like I don't want to volunteer PMT because technically
You're not alone.
they don't have
Man,
their
they are fucking me up.
either. They do, and their objectives have total number of reviews and average rating. But in terms of accuracy,
I feel like I need to fucking 29.75. What is this fucking level right here? Yeah. I'm gonna move my stop to 29.75. I moved it down 1 point.
I don't know. It's something that we might have
It's kind of my last fucking straw.
Jason and Christine and get their thoughts and kind of figure out where does it make sense to live.
U.S. imposes human rights sanctions on Chinese company to individuals
None of us have the decision-making power to make
God
targeting
damn it.
Xinjiang production and construction
Man,
operation, according to the U.S.
24. Unfucking believable. I know. What a sell-off, man. I got short too at 48 and fucking took a
Right.
2-tick loss.
So that's why I'm saying I think we need to get on a call with. We need to put together kind of what is the problem, what is the impact of the
It's
product.
crazy.
Bring Jason and Christine together and say, Christine, this is the overarching problem that is one case DNA. The PMT team has within their remit to provide one case DNA type of
Should have
support.
flipped short at 46 when we couldn't gain.
Or Jason, because you have within the e-commerce side, you
Oh,
have
fuck
their
me.
objectives and it's influencing their content health scorecard. Does it belong there? And then just have them talk about it and where they think it makes sense to put it. And then hopefully between the two of them they can land that place. Or at least that they can figure out who they need to run it by, whether at a higher leadership level. I don't think it has to go up that high. I think the two of them are empowered to make that decision. But I think they just need to have it sit down and figure out where does it truly belong. Christine, Jason, Christine, Jason, and us.
Yeah, baby.
And just basically put it on the table and say we need a decision maker or some sort of
Miss Yen is wondering what the fuck is going on.
Brand clearly is not owning this.
Oh, Mr. Yen.
Same shit they've been doing all week.
But
50 fucking point moves.
People, this does not yet pass that.
Short at 34. Groundhog Day, yep, right back to this fucking other shit. VA Phil, why don't y'all understand that? Marlon, we don't fucking trade that way, so that's why I don't understand it. You can't ask me why I don't understand something. I don't fucking know what you're talking about. Now, that I will say, I did call that out too, that we'd spent 2 time frames in yesterday's fucking value area. Yeah, I did call that out up here at 43, 44. I saw that as well.
Yeah, because he recognizes the need for ownership.
Yep, I know what you're talking about now, yeah. I did see that as well.
In terms of understanding the potential issues that this is causing and the fact that this is another function of a dysfunctional
See a habit trade against it. I actually was long from that exact area. I caught a long from 42 to 46.
So we've been having calls with other
Here's fucking 24.
how they're structured their performance marketing teams and what functions they play.
24's boss.
And given that, she may have some thoughts as well in terms of where the home could be for this function. So I think
This is a fucking crazy ass short.
Align.
No, you're right. You're right on the 80-20% rule, 80% rule, Marlon. You're absolutely correct.
Getting a spike here now, 15%.
Right, coming right back to 16. And 24.
No, because Zena is more on a global side, so she's looking at it from
Mr. Yin, the real brain wise.
NARK remark
you know,
holdings.
I don't anticipate
August $2 course week now on NARK.
and say you guys have problems.
800 trades in a day, that's ridiculous.
24.
Fucking A, 24. God damn, 23 was actually, this is, yeah, I hit this daily.
If Zena decided that, hey, we want a digital center of excellence for all things marketing and have a centralized team to manage this type of stuff across the globe with dedicated support for region, that would be one thing, but I don't think we're anywhere near that. That's like a massive change, right? I don't think the organization is ready to move into something in that type of direction. So I think what is going to happen is it's going to be localized, but then within our
That 24, yeah.
some sort of a centralized space.
Unbelievable.
I feel like it's going to either sit with the PMT team or it's going to sit with the digital team, the e-commerce team. So we just need those two leaders to come together and make a decision on where they think it fits best.
The Kobe and Jordan level for real, 24.
Yeah, like a one pager.
I know. I should have fucking got long from there.
What are the implications? What do we need?
Because here we go now. 24, if we gain 32, da 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 da.
that can basically use desired voice recording to understand where ratings and reviews are missing,
Yeah.
and then connect back.
I actually didn't even realize,
the brands that have the user
guys, I had this yesterday. Remember me talking about wanting to get long 24? Look at this fucking trapped right here.
or can they go into a system? Like, is there a
Totally
way for
fucking missed that
services
right
that
now.
have to spend time trying to track down 11 different
Look at that.
individuals to be able to
Totally
get
missed that guy. Good job, Piper. Totally missed. I fucking slipped on that bad. I was too busy reading this motherfucking Discord chat.
But that's kind of what I
God damn it. '24 is king.
That's kind of what I'm getting at here. I'm trying to figure out is there a system that houses this information? It's just a lack of being able to connect the dots, and or do they truly need to go to a person who is harder to track down, right? They have a system that
So on NQ, that is the spike gap fill.
Is it?
Yep, 727. It went a little lower than that, but went to 716.
I totally did not have my eyes on that fucking 24 like I should have.
ETACU Emerge acquisition opening at $10.05. Echo Tango Alpha Charlie uniform. Price at $10.
Something here.
well, to me, it's like the UPC is missing any kind of bigger
Cuckoo.
because not only is the
Kiko.
that needs to
Kiko.
be
I don't know
but
what that
then
means.
our product potentially is missing competition. So
32.
how could this be something that ultimately isn't
NQ is the
something
new
that someone
crypto.
checks on a regular basis, either brand or like when the e-commerce team, they typically do what? Get a
VITL indicating $30 on 282,000 shares. Victor India Tango Lima.
Definitely being under here was significant, but I'm just looking like for myself. When we lost 42, which was this huge resistance we had to pop over, when we lost it, this was a great short on the back test, for sure. Holding that swing pivot. Short the witch's hat, yeah, exactly. Short the brim.
well, which I don't even know if our brand teams are aware of it.
Short the
That's
peak,
what I'm saying.
yeah.
They may think, oh, it just goes up, but they're probably not aware that for Amazon, which is our biggest retailer, which is kind of a no-brainer, want to be out of all the retailers who want to be you need at least 1,500
Whale.
reviews. These are kind of the types of best practices that we need to publish because I don't think anybody is aware of it, and these are things that I think the PNT team can use and help influence the organization. But even they're not aware of these types of things that need to be true, and what types of limitations that we put on our organization in terms of getting products on the
They banged my ass up this morning, guys.
So hopefully having Holly there can help, but I feel like
Yeah, yesterday's close was the short.
this is probably should be part of that discussion too. We need best practices around ratings and reviews. We need a playbook that
Well, it was, you know, like look at it in this sense. Alright, so this is the
Dallas Fed's
1600.
trim mean PCE price index plus 1.7%
We lost
annualized in June.
this
versus
1 hour
May,
support, right?
1.5%.
Fucking lost it. Came back up. Tested this. Tested the backside of that. It was just over with from there. I tried to short it too early. I got in here and we fucking came up and I got a little fucking noited out. But this was certainly a short here. I was long from here, as you guys know, taking pieces off as we came up, hoping that we were going to hold 42. High on that hopium.
OXBR, Oxbridge, getting a pop here at $1.30. OXBR.
Your port getting killed, what does that mean? Oh.
Yeah, no, it makes sense, and that's ideally why that coming in there is to start to move to that direction. But okay, so basically we don't have one system.
So we got 30 here, guys. Let's see.
Which is good. At least we have that.
Let's get rid of this time of sale.
And the other piece of
30
it
was our other level.
that
Yeah, let's go to the 800 so we can get some clarity.
Mayor de Blasio says New York City schools won't reopen if infection rate is above 3%.
then they also need to be the central point of contact for the financial side of the business too. When they see
Wow.
issues or concerns, right?
Be crazy if we come all the way back down to 3,200.
At 45.70 up to those now. Here's down about 4.3% on Lima Romeo November.
This is just nasty.
President Trump about to speak.
I feel like I want to get long here, but
What the hell's he talking about?
who knows?
Okay, so that would
The
help
press
solve that.
secretary about to
They
speak.
had one centralized point of
Oh,
contact.
press secretary.
All the
Big
requests
difference.
that issue, they may be together. And not necessarily the stuff that for the customer.
She's super hot though.
Like the more technical stuff, right? Where maybe we experience some issues. And then having someone that can actually.
OPEC, July oil output rising 970,000 barrels per
Like
day
if
month
you're just
over month
taking shit.
to 23.32 million barrels per day.
So that they can get at that.
Saudi Arabia and other Gulf states and voluntary output cuts that, according to Reuters, says states bound by OPEC plus cuts
I almost
comply with
fucking
94% of
logged
Brent
this area
reductions in
here.
July versus revised 111% in June. Iraq and Nigeria make no further oil output curbs in July. Florida total coronavirus cases of 470,386 on Friday versus 461,379 the previous day. Deaths
Yeah, I think in
rising from 6,709 to 6,966, up 257 on Friday, highest single day increase since the pandemic
I would
began.
talk about this, but you know, just really noticing that even though people want to use that RTH for filling gaps and everything else, you look back at all the profiles, like Globex fills those gaps and then it just tanks through there.
I know. I noticed that too. You talking about the single prints from this morning? Yeah.
Same deal of yesterday pulling up into the 28s.
Yep.
Out those spikes over there
Yep.
at 5 a.m. Central Time, and then
Yeah.
once it's in there, it's like it's not stopping there and redoing it.
I know. I
It's
noticed.
down into that 46, filling that. Yeah, it's a little shy out of there. But it's already taken care of. Keep noticing this all the time.
Yeah, me too. I've noticed the same thing.
Where everybody's like, no, that's all that matters is the RTH. It's like,
Press briefing now scheduled for 10:45.
So the question here is, we got to get up into 3840 in order to fill the profile in of our current profile.
Yep.
Not that we will, but we need to in order to start getting a balance. Otherwise, like Marlo says, that getting down into that 14 area um, is a good possibility.
For sure.
At least the 19 again.
Sorry about that, Marlon, too. I had no idea what you were talking about. I did call the same thing that you noticed, that we spent 2 time frames in the value area this morning. I was just too busy getting my face fucked to really, the way that you said, why the fuck don't you understand this? I'm like, not right now, bro. Not right now.
LEJU halted again
Can't
on
tolerate
circuit
that shit
breaker.
while I'm fucking losing money.
Uniform.
Got to do an about face. Yeah. Well, I noticed. I did notice it. There's no question about it. Well, it's not about fucking your fuck over here cussing me out, and if I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? I'm trying to manage a trade. But I do understand what you're saying, for sure. And yeah, it's only money. I'm not really sweating it. I'm not even down that much. I mean, I was down 800. It's fucking. I'm not down. I'm down more than I want to be, but. It's fixable. I'm not gonna fucking get bent out of shape about it. You're down 1.5 on Kodiak.
Sandy Hotel, HDSH.
No, you are very helpful, and you are absolutely correct. There was no question about it. You were right, and I spotted it. I just didn't fucking. It didn't register. I was trying to play my pivots, and you were 100% correct. So, hats off to you. You were more than helpful. I was just been out of shape there for a second. Oh, Bioman. Wait a minute, Bioman. I got the clown music for you. Bioman.
On IZEA.
Is that the heart pattern?
Crypto.
And of course, missing products equal missing sales. And then we could also
Yeah.
based on the last audit we had.
Or if you want to say an M.
Did we M out on the I mean, we M'd out on fucking 15-minute here too. On the ES. Absolutely.
Or, yes, across cases. And the reason that it should be centralized is because right now it's fragmented.
I do want to get long here. I'm not even gonna fucking bullshit you.
You could say, historically, this has been delegated to brands. However, due to the turnover in the brand organization, the knowledge is lost and the process breaks.
No, we still got codes for the room. Give me 1 second. I'll get those out to you. Okay, here in a little bit.
I'm having an issue with them though, so I'm waiting to get them fixed. Please don't use them yet. Or you can try to, but we're having an error come up.
Which is causing breakdowns
On the website, yeah.
To the e-commerce business.
But I'll give you the code, and then you can try it again this weekend or whatever.
IZEA, $1.36. The high now. Up 18%.
I never looked to see what did the Asian markets do last night. Did they get fucking demolished? Limit down on all stocks in the S&P 500. Very close. So let's see what Asia held last night. Everything held.
To proactively look at that report and address issues before we get put through retailers.
Shanghai closed up almost a point. DAX closes flat today.
Say there's a simple software.
Japan closed down 2.8%. FTSE closed down a point.
We just need the right person in
This
place
is
to make those
this was I think this was the long.
to basically acquire the
Like I
and
said.
then the BD at back end allows us to add UPCs manually into the process.
You know, it's still, guys, if we look at this, we are still higher highs. We're still in the up move. Doesn't matter how much we've came down. I know that you guys probably don't see it that way, but we are still technically progressing upward.
So I don't know if you want to have this conversation sooner than later, because if that's the case, then I would probably maybe have you schedule it for the week that I'm out, which is the week of the
ICLK, iClick, getting up top here at the high, India Charlie Lima Kilo.
Damn, I wish I'd have fucking
ICLK.
got long down there at 28.30.
yeah. If you guys aren't kind of waiting for then the week of third week of August, when I'm back, which I'll be back by the 17th, right? Is that a Monday? Okay, so if that's the case, then I'll just set up a meeting then for that week of the 17th, just to get ownership.
Very much a double distribution on the profile still. We have a ton of single prints in the middle here. Like Marlon said, 80% rule. We spent 2 time frames in this value area.
What needs to happen?
So we have, you know, there's an 80% chance it can come down and fill the other value area. I pay myself as the market makes money. I continually monitor my ability to make errors. I understand the absence of these principles. Where'd you get that from? Is that from what's his face? From oh, what the fuck's this guy's name? The guy that you're preaching all the time, the trading psychology dude. Yeah, Mark Douglas. Yeah. Marlon, why does the chat teach pros about trading psychology? Because Marlon loves that guy.
What I put on her plate is figure out a consistent strategy, figure out, you know, like how do we get the reviews up, how to get the numbers up, not necessarily how to resolve technical issues. However,
I know.
She may not know.
No gain to 33, 32. That was the other pivots.
LEJU halted again on a circuit breaker. Lima Echo Juliet uniform.
I know, man. I know.
526.
I don't know what Bioman's issue is, dude. He's fucking always in super salt.
1,525 COVID cases on Friday, most since April 29th.
He just loves to come in here and talk shit. It's whatever. Fuck him. Room is welcome to everybody, even shit talkers.
Modine Manufacturing spiking to 570. 6% now, Michael Oscar Delta.
Yeah, the psychology is a big part of it, man.
Halted again on
I
the
agree.
circuit breaker, Tango Lima Sandy Alpha.
You know, it's hard
On the way
sometimes to
down
leave your
now,
emotions at the
848.
door when money's at the when money's at stake. It's definitely a hard thing to
Shares
keep
are now up
control of.
71%
It's
from yesterday's close.
it's always a work in progress.
Adjustment for the ADR in TLS.
Yeah, of course you have to, for sure. Machines don't have emotions, but again, people do. So you can't always pretend like you don't have emotions. It's impossible. So the best you can do is try to control them at all times. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'll agree with that. It's amazing we really smacked from this 4 hour this morning, from last night. This was a big level. It really was a big level. I even posted that in our Discord chat. This was like my main level. I had no idea that when we didn't sell off last night, I figured if we were going to sell off, it would have been from last night after we hit this. We held yesterday's close and all that shit. I just figured we'd come to 42 and really pop. No idea that it would melt down here. But this was a gigantic level. I mean, there's no question about it. This was our previous untested high up here, so you know the market always moves from the highest untested to the lowest untested, back and forth. This was it. So now we're moving down. Constructive criticism is indeed helpful. Negative criticism is indeed not. But, you know,
57%.
it is what it is.
Hotel Golf Sandy Hotel.
Exactly. I'll agree with that, Marlon. That's why I took my fucking trades no matter what. I had to trust my system, and it just so happened that I was incorrect. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. I have confidence in my system. It doesn't always work. As long as it works the majority of the time, I'm fine. So, yeah, absolutely. That's why I would take those trades without hesitation. I had those fucking... Dude, you don't deter me. If anything, you make me better. Like, the whole value area thing. That was fucking good shit. I just didn't comprehend why you were saying... When you said it like that, I was like, what the fuck is this dude talking about, right? So, but no, you absolutely make me better. There's no question. But yeah, back to this whole confidence in my trades. I trust myself. I trust my method. It just so happened that, you know, I was incorrect. My analysis was incorrect. So, and I didn't take in all the information that I needed to. Even though I acknowledged the fact that we were in the 80% rule, I did not trade it properly. So, thank you for the enlightenment there. See, the way I look at it is I've taken some losses today. I don't even have them marked. I've taken 3 or 4 losses. I took a winner. You know, I'm only 2 trades away because I use a 5-point stop. You know, all my losses are managed. Now, I'm down significantly. I'm down $1,600, but it's nothing that I can't make up in a couple trades because I do, in fact, keep a tight stop. So it's one way I've been able to stay in the game. Value fill at 18. I agree, Marlon. We might come back down to the 16, and you got that 18, 14. 14 area was yesterday's value area low. I don't know what you show it as. Mine shows at 14. So yeah, you posted it before. I copied it. It's in the Discord room. You know where it's at. 44 to 18. My value area was 45, so it's close.
TLSA Tiziana. Resuming trade again. Tango Lima Sandy Alpha.
That may have been the retest of 24, Piper. That might have been it right there. We didn't make a new low. Too busy fucking talking to pay attention. I probably would have taken that trade with you there.
Right, right, in the product feed. Yeah.
2350. 24 is the
No, I know.
weekly and daily support to the all-time high, Marlon. I don't know how you look at it, but it is the fucking weekly and daily support to the all-time high.
Looking at Tim instead of Ali is because Tim is more competitive. He'll be better able to understand how to connect the dots because he used to manage this product.
I'm over here fucking talking and missing trades and shit, man.
He'll know where to go to find this information and a forum to go to and potentially organize the work around this from a workbench perspective. So, I'm sure you forwarded this to me, but can you do me a favor and just re-forward it to me? And what I'll do is I'll send this to Tim and basically ask for his help on this and say, listen, there's a major kind of breakdown at Walmart. Seems like there's a mismatch or missing information that needs to be filled in using the Workbench product feed.
Yeah, you're right, Piper. This might actually go right here. This is the test of the low.
No, makes sense.
Made the nice little W.
What I'll do is I'll try
This
to
might fucking, this might ride right here.
But this, I think, the easiest route is so he can provide the assessment how to best manage this, given that he used to manage this product and his knowledge of where to go and or work with what happens. Yeah. Well, so that's what I'm asking. Is this for US or is this for Canada? If this is for US, then Tim is the right contact. If it's for Canada, then we have a whole other. Okay, cool.
Alright.
So
28 was the retest of the daily slash the swing high pivot at 26.
But Ali is the Canadian specialist. She doesn't do stuff for North America. I mean, not North America, US. She's Canadian. She's Canada. Yeah. Which is why I'm asking, was it Canada or is it US? Because if it's US, then Tim is the right contact. If it's Canada, then we need to work with Ali and basically explain to them that we need help from their
EINS Pinterest. November $25 full sweep shares at 32.38. EINS.
Guys, not being able to get above 32 is going to send us right back down.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, even though we have the same products, the Canadian brands are completely separate budgets, separate everything.
Got a poor low on the profile too, which means we could technically move lower still.
regular Walmart.com. Okay. That may be.
HBP, Huddick Building Products spiking here, $2.94
32.
on some volume. Hotel Bravo Papa.
That's okay. So what I could do is, I could serve it up to both Tim and Allie and try to make that connection and see what we get based on that. No, I know, but it needs to get resolved, and clearly now we know what the next steps are, is we need someone to go in, update the product remit.
Damn, Piper gave us another chance at 24 there, buddy.
Products that are missing. And then they gave us the list of.
Not holding 32 though doesn't inspire a lot of confidence.
Products were missing pieces, correct?
A hurricane watch has been issued for portions of Florida East Coast and the north of Deerfield Beach, northward to the Volusia, Brevard County line.
I agree. The second test even was okay. Like that retest was fine. Third test, nah, I'm good on that.
I might just need to set up a meeting. Tim and you, just to talk about it.
Man.
Okay, so is it just a matter of going in and adding the three pieces into the DB product?
Just looking at this fucking thing here. Down. Up into it.
Okay, so
Bang.
I question
This
for
too.
EMI Chem Biodiagnostics getting a pop here, Charlie Echo India, Charlie Echo Michael India.
So why?
So crazy. I missed the longs this morning by one tick each time.
White House Chief of Staff Meadows
It's like
says
1,000, 1,200
Democratic
bucks.
leaders have rejected 4 offers regarding the coronavirus aid bill.
Or these products?
Meadows says Democrats have not even countered with proposals.
Holding 24, accumulating. This might be the low here. Well, I can tell you this, we have, look at this shit. Oh yeah. We're slightly negative delta on the day right now. I thought we went from negative to positive, but we actually went from positive to negative. I think this is probably the low.
Okay. Okay. All right. So next step for me would be spending enough time with Tim.
I think we come up to 40.
Maybe even the first month, just to have her there in case there any questions come up.
We'll see. Obviously, we got to gain 32.
And basically talk about how do we get this activated, and that would be the retailer product code supplied by Oracle to be able to activate this. So we'll do that before we actually have a product.
So we came down and we touched 723's close. That was 23.16. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah. Yeah, I think that was the low.
So it's all the same thing. Okay. So I'll see if I can get something scheduled as early as possible, and then we'll keep the page Tuesday just to try to get something.
Yeah, we gotta get back up to 42. I agree. I think it comes back up here and probably smacks, but getting above. I mean, holding this. We know what this number is, guys. There's no fucking. We don't have to keep talking about 24. 32 would be the next hump. God damn it. I was thinking this was the low. Seriously.
So for this session. Awesome. All right, guys, I gotta run. Thank you for working me through this, because this is unfamiliar territory in the sense that how all of this is organized, but I feel like I have a better grasp of exactly what this is. So I don't know. Thank you. Bye.
That poor low has got me a little worried. See you, Marlon. Be good. $30-minute. Yeah, I see you. I really think this is the low, guys. I do. We probably progress up from here.
Okay, good. So we're just waiting on Tim, right? Okay, sorry. No, it's me. Being not me. I was just waiting to. Good morning. I'm just seeing if Tim is around. I was checking his calendar since most of you guys took today off. So. Okay, 'cause I didn't
It
see
wouldn't
that.
surprise me to get some reactionary selling around 45 to 47.
Got it. Okay, so he may be up. So who wants to pull up the pink analyst task board?
some more down there too around 3210.
One thing that I did want to bring to your attention.
Not that that's where we're going, but just saying.
Yeah, I hear you.
Rid of that stuff being backfilled on that Globex crap and then filling those holes.
Man, I fucking should have bought anywhere in there. I just knew this was the fucking low.
So there's a problem.
God bless it. I know, Piper. Fucking 24, dude. I don't know how many times we talked about this level. All times fucking, or supports of the fucking high, all time high on the daily and the weekly. Big. Fucking big. Look at this. Big.
Not all of our
Fuck.
products on our pages are
Multiple times a day.
some products that are featured on our regular pages that are not on our regular sites.
Did you get long, Scalposaurus? You long from 26?
So what's happened is more recently, Canada, Allie, has been, there have been a few folks on her team that have
2650. Good for you.
there's a number of reviews missing on the products.
I certainly needed that fill myself.
And it's kind of been a continual issue, and we haven't really had a solve because the brand folks keep changing, and so the knowledge never gets passed on, and so the process continues to break. And so
I really do think this is the low, guys, of the day. I think we progress up from here.
And so it could either live on his side or our side, so I think we just need to have that discussion. But short term, we need assistance because there are a number of Walmart PvP pages that
I just have such a, you know, to take it here is such a shitty fucking fill.
because the Walmart PPCs are not tied to the product.
I know, Piper. I didn't even hit it down there. Didn't even hit it. I had people in my head saying it was going to go lower. Fucking didn't even hit it.
But the thing is, I feel like we really need to work with those brands to understand what Walmart PPCs need to be included for those particular and products. And so I was hoping Tim was going to be on the call because this is all around boys at the 10 and a couple for you by K. But he's not here, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up a meeting on Monday with you, Tim, and Charlie and Harry Rather, and I'll probably include Crystal, so that we can figure out how do we help resolve this issue short term, while in parallel we figure out what does the long term process look like and where does the ownership lie. Make sense? Okay.
Still waiting on a couple IPOs here for this morning. We have Fathom, its ticker FHTM, shares priced at $8. Stock currently quoting. Also have Vasta Platform, ticker VSTA, shares priced at $19. This one also open for quote. Vital Farms, ticker VITL. This one priced at $22. About 40 minutes ago, we had an indication for Vital Farms. It was at $38 on about 300,000 shares. That's ticker VITL. Correction on Fathom Holdings FTHM. That issue not yet open for quote. Will open for quote at 11:25 a.m. Eastern Time and expected to open for trade after 11:35 a.m.
Or if it needs delay with
I might have to try this.
I feel like that's a discussion we had with Christina Jason. So, and then once we figure that part out, then at least we'll know, okay, the owner structure.
Terrible fill.
But then we can figure out what that process looks like and who the owner is. So, cool, awesome. All right, so
It's 32.
on that note, who wants to start first?
I I think we probably come lower, though. I probably should have waited for 30 area. Oh, maybe I will. Oh, no, yeah, it's gonna go. Of course. So I got in and out real fast. As much as I like 32, it's I hate to buy up fucking like this.
Disney DIS seeing some unusual option activity here. Next week's $113 puts. Here the bid showing volume of about 770 contracts versus open interest about 580 contracts. Shares of Disney down 0.9% for the session. Last trade 114.66 in Disney, ticker DIS.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So is the value proposition to sign up through Fetch Rewards to earn rewards on these products? Yes. That's the message that we're sending out. No, I
Blue
understand.
Dime, ticker
I understand, but these
FLDM,
aren't-
company
we're not-
reporting
these aren't
a
people that are
$37
perfect.
million
They're not Fetch
contract
Rewards
win
people.
with
These are
National
people
Institutes
that are
of Health.
the first filter
It's ticker
test is not Fetch
FLDM.
Rewards people. So these people are not users of Fetch, potentially. And we're asking them to go to another platform, download an app that they never use, give them a clearly there's a value proposition.
Will we let us know when the codes work, or should you add? Yeah, add me on Discord, for sure.
So we're asking them
My name is. I would hope that we could get it working very soon. I don't understand why it doesn't work. If you want to try it, and let me
It's
know.
not gonna work. I tried it this morning.
Oh, okay. All right.
Still trying to do some
Yeah,
bullshit.
just add me on Discord. It's all good, and then I'll send them out to you. No problem.
With a comment on magistrate judge's report and recommendation in its lawsuit against the
two
FTA.
obstacles, right? Two barriers.
Judge there
There's that
So
30.
recommending the district judge handling the
But
case
I would just
grant the FTA
Word.
and
He's
Jacob's
working on it right
motion
now.
for
Oh, he
summary
is?
judgment and deny
Yeah, the
Adam's
errors of
motion
PayPal
for summary
credentials are
judgment.
wrong.
It's
Oh, okay.
But if it's the
CPR.
strategy that the brand wants to move forward in and say
Nice.
that we want to move all of our consumers towards Fetch Rewards, then that's their strategy and that's what you have to go after. So
Well, there's my 30. That's probably what
that's good for them.
That was really a great level from yesterday, as you guys know. That was kind of like the bottom. Here was like 32 and then 30. So
It does. I believe Durogan, based on what I'm hearing, is it's to hook them and then insert them into the
5-minute HL. There it goes. 3230, guys. That'd be the one. This is green. Remember, green is the area that needs to be gained. There we go. High or low. Man. That was nice there. I'm gonna let it ride to 42. Oh, did you get it in? You took 30.50. Good for you. I was typing.
Again, just putting my things out there. So after you do this, so I would say go forward and test it. But I would also be again understanding that
I would certainly be looking for 40 as a target.
not only to engage with your product, but also to engage with the platform that you may not be familiar with or even interested in using. So there may be an
This is the fucking low, man. It's so obvious to me what's happening here. We came down, we held 42, we popped up, now we're holding fucking 30, 32, 30, that's the area. Dude, this is the same fucking shit.
Dario Health, ticker DRIO, reporting a 28.6 million.
Alright, here we are again. Here's 36, 35, whatever.
And Q's above the 805, yesterday's high. RTH.
Opco Health, ticker OPK, shares seeking higher here, rebounding from a near
So I can't tell you how bad I want to be in
Trevor
this.
Jeffrey raising price target to new street high of $10 per share.
Still haven't filled this final single prints up there, 38.40. So.
Stock here. Shares
Not that it,
down 11% for the session
Right.
last trading at 526. It's ticker O.
I got VWAP at 44.75. It also shows at 80 on my DOM Tupac, and here it is for this here. This is the level I said we might get a smack from. I got a concentrated level of buyers there. They got trapped. We'll see. This is probably a long from here too. Yeah. We're just gaining shit again. Here we go again. Just gaining shit. Oh, I forgot to mark the open. Thank you.
it's way the fuck up there.
It's way up there.
He says the API was wrong. So he's in there looking right now.
Here we go with 36 again. I'm just gonna have to fucking take all this shit, Bart. I can't be fucking around. go.
Need to gain 44.
S&P 500 futures spiking here above the 32.40 level, still down 0.2% for the session. Last trade 32.41.
Like I said, guys, 24 was the bottom. 24 was the motherfucking bottom. All right.
State of Arizona posting daily coronavirus figures. Hospitalizations for July.
Ryan, you found the 24
down
Piper as
about
well.
2%
So
from the previous day. Deaths up 2% at 68 from the previous day, and cases up about 2%. That's about 3,200 cases to a total of 174,000 cases.
Took one off, 2 runners. Dude, that was a great trade, Piper. I'm super jealous about that because I like I said, I knew the low was 24. You know, I should have just played the 30, 32 and held it. I got long 32 and I don't know, got sketched out for whatever reason. 36 played, right? 30, 32, 36 held. It's just excellent work, my friend.
I thought that you and Kevin were talking about this. I thought that the CRFs were being created by the creative agency and then passed to Listing Cage. You should, because technically that's the layout of all of your testing strategy.
2950, yeah, that was this area right here, Pac. 3025.
That's how typically CRFs are. They're the blueprint
Such a good level.
deployment agencies and how to tie content to.
Well, I was going to short 4450, guys. Looks like we're going to get this pullback a little sooner than that. I'm looking to get long 32 if we come back down here again. I guess that's a wish and a prayer right now, but I hate to even get short knowing what we held. I'd much rather get long.
Whoever is managing the creative orchestration passes the CRF down to the deployment agency, and the deployment agency does it.
Dude, same fucking numbers all week. This week has just really been rough on me.
what's Groundhog again? Is this another crypto deal?
No, I remember Groundhog's Day, the movie, where the same day played over and over again. Had Bill Murray in it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's the fucking same shit.
So maybe there's an expectation there that.
So funny, I didn't have that
Or simply that
carried over.
as we've been going through the motions, maybe this isn't something that is necessary in terms of input from us. But
It's amazing how if my lines aren't there, it's just this highlighted area. I knew 24 needed a game, but this highlighted area helps me a lot. I did not have it on there. Well, looks like I missed that short. Damn. Pretty close on that.
Corp, ticker NE.
Yeah,
Shares
and
were
that's
halted
mainly
early
just
this morning
it's
about
like an alignment practice.
4
right?
a.m.
Because,
Eastern Time, halted with news pending. The company just
Oh.
press release announcing a financial restructuring. All of the company's $3.4 billion in bond debt will be eliminated, and an ad hoc group of major shareholders.
So we just tested the
stockholders
Globex low,
have agreed to
basically.
invest $200
That was
million
45.75. We didn't quite get there.
Shares remain halted here.
Got pretty close. It was yesterday's value area high, was 45. So we're all in that general vicinity.
Is there a delay in strategy? Because sometimes that happens, right? Business changes, and so everybody needs to understand that downstream because that has implications on resource allocation, not only on the content and everything that put out in the market, but on the listing base side, they actually have to match their resources against these timelines. And right now, I don't think anybody's cognizant of that. In fact, that's
Fathom, ticker FTHM. Shares now open for full as an IPO for today, ticker FTHM.
Yeah, and I'm just.
I was initially short from here and bailed for a couple tick loss. If I had just rode that out, my target was going to be 42 on that. I would have took a little heat, but that would have worked out, and I would have flipped long, which worked out for me.
OraSure, ticker OSUR.
Obviously,
Company just
the
out
36
with
did
press
not,
release.
but watching from your car, not a Lambo.
From Clinical Reference Laboratory.
Love it.
It's announcing FDA emergency use authorization for its self-collected coronavirus saliva test.
Right?
And shares of OraSure moving slightly higher here, ticker OSUR.
Fucking A. Collective.
On that last headline, it doesn't look like OraSure and the company announcing the FDA emergency use authorization, clinical reference laboratories are related. In the press release, it says studies conducted by clinical reference laboratories and DNA Genotech, which is a subsidiary of OraSure, showed sample stability for that saliva test. Shares of OraSure spiking slightly higher here, about 20 cents on volume following that press release, ticker OSUR. Shares about flat for the session.
I want to get short here and take it down. Should have. Damn. 42 is my number. London close. Made a higher low on the one. That's TP 3244.
So that error is gone on the website. Should be fine.
There you go. So you can try it out now. Let me look and see what we got. There you go, guys.
It is, and this is for which brand? Huggies, yeah. So currently, so this is what's happening. So they are scoped to do it. It's
We
just
got
we're working on the brand side because they prioritized it because there was some other stuff that was happening. So right now, what we need to do is we need to get our conversations back on track with that, and part of it is
Applied
we
DNA
have to learn
Sciences,
about
ticker APDN
software
shares
to
just
set
over
up
the last minute
an
rebounding from
overview with myself.
just
So,
under $10
Arnold,
level.
we got that
See a
website
little
fixed for you,
higher
buddy.
in volume here. Shares up 18% for the session.
What is that?
Ticker
She helps
APDN.
like
Lomi and Maine.
helps them think through kind of
You are
which
fixed, my
ways
man.
this makes sense.
All fixed up.
There was a strategy that was outlined by Andrew Dennis before he moved.
I really think that 42 is the short bar. I
It's kind of again stalled the
got
progress.
stuck typing here. I don't know why volume just dropped to negative 96%. So strange.
So now we're in a place where we need to bring this back up.
That was the volume shows a negative 84%. That is really odd.
QDEL,
It's like it just died.
QDEL company out with the press release announcing it received a preliminary contract leading to a definitive agreement for $71 million under a National Institute of Health program to accelerate expansion of its manufacturing capacity for Sophia coronavirus antigen detection test for rapid diagnosis. Shares of QDEL moving lower here following that press release. Is ticker QDEL.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
I have a suspicion that
Oh man. Ah man. Fucking A.
how they were thinking about the journey. So I feel like we have an opportunity here to maybe course correct and hopefully influence some of the thinking become out of it. So
Yeah, definitely try it out for me.
Please.
yes, yeah. So we can kind of move that because it goes above and beyond just sprint pilot. So this is something that we talked about as we're setting up this meeting.
Because today is probably going to be the last day. We're still going to do a stream. It's going to be 20-minute delay. So we really won't be responding to a lot of the chats like we would normally would because they'll be in delay mode. We'll be streaming from Zoom for our members that are in the group, and that'll all be live. And it'll be like collective thought process. Scalposaurus is in there, Tupac's in there, Piper's in there, Marlon's in there. We got a lot of good guys in there. So majority of the people who are contributing on the stream right now are actually in there. So my guesstimate is the main conversation on the Twitter will die down a little bit. So definitely recommend it.
Crude oil flirting with the $40
Take care of that
level, up
before the weekend.
22
I'd love to know if it
0.2%
works
for the
today.
session,
So
98
appreciate it.
last trade in crude oil.
Focus and make some money. I know, dude. I was just supposed to be short 42. I fucked up. I'm sitting here sending somebody codes and stuff. Yeah, that's going to be next week's objective for sure. As you know, I'm kind of all over the place this week with talking and chatting and answering questions and whatever. So next week, hopefully, will get me back on track. So. It is really hard to stream and trade at the same time. I'll say that for sure. Took 8 points. Good for you. Solid.
American Air, ticker AAL, seen a couple unusual option sweeps over the last few minutes. This week's 1150 puts showing volume of 1,000 contracts versus open interest of about 10,000 contracts. Also, more recently, the August monthly $10 puts near
I was gonna short 42.
just under 780 contracts.
I was typing and I was like, let me get 41. looks like 40 was my fucking. I know, dude. If it can't gain 42, where we going? We're going fucking down, right? It's like, duh. So I was like, well, I could always short 42 and put a stop at 44 and fucking let that thing go. 2 fucking points. Makes perfect sense. I didn't get it done.
Are there any
I should have just set my order and then typed.
creative process emails?
Short to 33. Yeah, I would probably take one here, here or 36, and then the next one would be, yeah, that 33, 34 area, because I intend on getting long down here at 33. Yeah, you can see what it is, Piper. You know what it is right here, 32. Look at that fucking short, man. Unbelievable. I tell you what.
Here in IPO ticker NHICU, it's a blank check company. Opening
I would have taken one off 36. Next one would have been 33.50 or 34. The 8 hour looks super bearish.
Ticker NHICU.
I mean, I guess. Probably so. Not exactly looking super awesome on the 4 hour either.
Downside in the S&P 500 futures accelerating as that 32.40 level broken below 32.35 last trade. S&P 500 futures now down about 0.4% for the session today.
I already know, man. Well, yeah. I know you were focused on the 44, which is kind of why I threw, the whole 40 comment out about this weekly, whatever. You almost made it there, a couple ticks. But yeah, I totally feel you. 42, once we lost this move to the high right here on the ticks, we lost it here. This was the short, and I saw it. It was just busy. I hope guys in the stream are getting some value out of this, because shit's fucking wearing me out. Yeah, it was so obvious. Viper, if we miss this long, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. 33.50. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back.
But then create a similar structure for the remaining participants, right? Some will have to be more where you can't notify them, but the ones where we can't notify them, we should.
USA compressor ticker USAC shares spiking higher here over the 1120 level. Stock slowed down about 2% for the session last trade. 1151.
Oh fuck! We missed the long, dude. Oh God, bless it. They played. I didn't even come close. They were 33.50. Missed it by 2 fucking ticks. I had. Look at this. I had orders sitting at 33.25 and 33. Look at my targets getting filled already. Fucking A. It hit 3350, you didn't get filled. That would have been sweet. Fill the first 2 contracts for 5 points, leave the runner on for 10. This is probably the back test at 36. That was probably our re-entry right there. I know. Fucking crazy. Look at that. Piper, we missed it. Fucking 1 tick again, dude. Dude, this morning missed like $1,200 by 1 tick. Then I get railed, right? So I'm fucking down money. I would have been flat on the day. Now I just missed this fucking long here. Dude, it's so irritating. Now you gotta wonder, when it comes back down, do you take the fill? That's the part that always gets me. So 36 was the back test for what needed to be gained right here, right? That was our, if we missed 33, I guess 36 was it for us. Yeah, it's hard to take that. I agree. I totally agree. But that's the move. You can't deny that. I mean, that is absolutely what it is. Right? So you missed the 33, right, which is right here, which is this pivot. Then this is the next one. This is the 36. This is what we just played for the long. I have a hard time with it too. So just to let you know, Piper, 42 is also POC for the day. So volume, I don't know, it flipped and got all weird there for a minute, but we're actually up 92% of volume on the day. It's pretty outstanding. Traded 1 million contracts already.
Fathom ticker FTHM shares opening for trade here 1150 opening print in Fathom. Shares of Fathom priced at $8 per share. Now around 1127, ticker FTHM.
Yeah, it might just make sense instead of having it under measurement, just have test and learn in a or a best practice library as a separate category under so that it's easy
No
to
hold
see
42.
whatever it is. You just know
It's got to
it's
hold
your
32.
side. Just a recommendation. But
Volume just flipped up to 100% on the day.
or maybe keep it there. Agreed. Yeah.
Yeah, I was worried 36 was going to go. I still got my orders sitting at 33. Guess I should be scalping this fucking moves. You took 36. Of course. It certainly looked right. I'll give that to you. That's what it needed to hold the move up.
Vital Farms, ticker VITL, shares open for trade here. Opening print at $35. Vital Farms shares priced at $22 per share.
Why is
Stock
Sarah?
now trading
This
around
is something that should be coming down from the end of the
34.33.
season.
It's ticker VITL.
What you got here? Yeah, I agree. Completely.
She's the one that really owns the e-commerce strategy.
Look, they're going to hold this 36. Wow. I thought it might spill down that time. Come get me. Thought we'd come down to 33.
And global should be coming through your line for that type of stuff. So in terms of measures, because one thing that we were keen to as kind of best practice is one, I would pull Indiana because she's really
158%.
One IPO here today. It's Vasta Platform, ticker VSTA, Victor Sandy Tango Alpha, priced at $19 per share.
It's ridiculous. So this is interesting, guys, just so you know. We've had, I'll post this in the room for you guys. We've, 5 to 10 day average is 206 ticks. We've moved 202. We're right in line with the moves today. Well, guys, progression's still continuing here. There's no question about it. 24, 32, 31, 32 to 30, back up. Couldn't get over 42, come back down. I thought we'd hit 32 again, but we didn't. Holding 36. Now we should clear 42.
So that's the kind of stuff that we have to do ahead of time, which is why we don't want branches kind of reactive. They have to be ahead of time.
Yes, I'm dealing with Ollie right now. Heavy. Yes.
do? I keep moving up. Fucking progression. That was quite the slam. Piper, I just noticed this too. I wasn't looking at it. Look at that fucking 42 up there.
Stock's still down about 1% for the session. Last trade 896
Keep a closer
in
eye on that.
IOSIG. Ticker BSGM. Not seeing any news to justify that move higher.
FYI, the site is in maintenance right now. We're trying to work on something. If you're trying to log in, so there might be a little bit of a delay.
Thank you. So 35 is yesterday's POC. And we're clearly holding that in 36. I mean, we've touched this 4 times now. I have a hard time getting along here. Even though it might hold. Looks like it wants lower. But. Fuck you. 45.75. Maybe.
Red Hill Biopharma, ticker RDHL shares.
I mean,
spiking
you know, it's a tough call, dude.
Here on volume.
So,
Earlier announced FDA
you know, if we don't lose 24, we're still up. 32 is another big number. 32 is big for us. We just need to get above 42. That's our number. What's up, my dude? How's everything going? Everything's going okay. 42 is not well. So 40. I see what you're saying. 45.75. So
looks like that
46.75 is the bottom of a 1 hour leg. So if you want to look at it like that, you can look at this swing down here, right? So this would be clearly this is why this is resistance here. We couldn't get above it, and so it fell. This right here comes from a 4 hour pivot over there at 727. So if you wanted to take a look at that on your chart, you can. This is a weekly support here. So we got to get above the greens or what we need to gain. So yeah. Your chart might be different. I don't know. I'm using toss charts, so the 1 hour. Yeah. I think that level for me is 46.75. So I've actually got some trap sellers down here at 24, 25. No idea if I take that long, but I'm gonna try again here at 33 if I can get filled. See what happens. The only thing I hate about it is we came down and damn near tested it already.
Royal Caribbean ticker
and then pop,
RCL.
but
Seeing a couple notable options.
I'm gonna
sheets
assume
here
that it's still untested, so I'm gonna go for
this
it.
week's $49 puts near the ask.
Hope for the
showing
best.
volume about
That this is our
440
move up.
contracts versus open interest about 3,200 contracts, and then next week's 40.
I'm clearly a little sketchy on the longs today, just because I've gotten roasted. We didn't get the long from 24, which I had a clear vision was the bottom, and then the progression up after we gained 32. So we'll see. Right now we have a poor low, and we can't seem to gain 42. So I'm hoping this is the pivot that we hold to take us back up. If not, it's fucking another stop. It's not looking good so far. We missed the fill here, and that was really probably what the actual trade was. They front ran it, came back down, and ran right over me. So sucks.
Sorry, not that it matters, but I've been out dealing with this web stuff and still dealing with it. Just FYI.
You're okay. I got long from 33. They front ran the trade, and I missed it, and I didn't take my order off. And just because this is a level that needs to hold, I'm clearly in the hole on this right now. About a point and a half. I don't know, man. I'm a little upside down today because I was talking and didn't take the short from 42. I missed the long from here. I missed the longs this morning by 2 ticks. I'm just kind of getting worked over today. So I am long from 33. My targets are 38 and 42. So we'll see. I don't know if it's going to play out, but. I kind of want to just kill it and move on, but I don't really like the fact that we're not able to hold this here. It looks like we're going to see more downside.
S&P 500 futures now down nearly 10 points after touching that 32.40 level, 32.33 last trade, and S&P 500
it's not good. I might
10
just stop
points
out. I
over
might just
the
take
last
this.
few minutes, now breaking below the 32.30 level.
Yeah, and again, I'm thinking of putting together just a one page.
32.31 last trade in S&P 500
email story,
futures
but
getting
also
a
break it down
little
by
rebound
sector
here.
so that people have a chance to present it out to the team as well as to ourselves. At least it's more relevant to their particular area, and they can understand what the story looks like from their point of view. But it also gives us a more PCNA view as well as kind of a sector specific view, so that we can show progress. And then similar to the Salesforce Marketing Cloud kind of capture around progress, I'm working with
Half of me wants to just get out of this.
NQ holding at 775. So we'll see if we can gain 805. So it might be just pissing around in here in this balance on a lower distribution of NQ, and then we have a big distribution you already mentioned here.
Qualcomm ticker
Yeah.
For CES needs to gain 33.50 to go.
here despite a move lower in the broader stock market.
I actually just popped right back up to my break even. Probably should have just took it and got the fuck out. But now we're gonna piss around in the lunchtime bullshit.
350 contracts versus open interest, about 1,800 contracts. Shares of Qualcomm down 0.5% for the session, 106.65. Last trading Qualcomm QCOM.
So I have to wonder if I should take one off at 35.25 if we get there. It keeps giving me an opportunity to get out, break even. Time to walk it off. Yeah, no. I know. It's just one of them days, man. Unfortunately.
Home Depot ticker HD, the February $235.
I'm gonna stop out at the local low, and if I stop out at the local low, I will certainly be going for a walk.
Home Depot shares last trading right at 264, ticker HD.
It is not looking great, so my guess is we're going lower here. So we'll see. We really need to hold this bad if we want to continue our move up here. I know 24 is the magic number. I do have trap sellers down here, 26 to 24. We might go down there and pop back up, whatever. I'm not holding to down there. I'll take my knocks and move on. Like I said, the short was from 42. I was just busy giving out coupon codes. So.
I did. I wish the one that's late.
So Piper, here's something I talked about with you. Like, you know, we missed the fill right here, and I left mine, and you know, they front ran the trade. So this was indeed the fill, and they just come right down and sliced right through the level after that. So they're gonna take me out right here. Yeah. Tough day. Just to let you know what this was a 30-minute move. This was a 30-minute move
Vasta
down.
ticker VSTA shares open for trade here. 22.10 opening trend in Vasta platform. IPO price at $19 per share. The issue touching a.
Am I taking 26? No, I'm not taking 26. This is where it was. If it's gonna go, this is probably. I mean, there's a cluster here. I should probably take this. Fuck, why not? Fuck it, I'll take it. Why not? Stop out the local low.
No, but when we talk about personalized, what does that mean in detail? Because is it that we are personalizing or putting our first name in there? Is it
I'm long.
you know what I mean? Like how do we
I don't know if I should take 5 points or just let this go, assuming that this is the low.
But that's not personalized.
I just protected myself on a 2-tick stop. I'm just gonna pretend that I am not even in this thing.
I know our goal is to be personalized, but that's not.
My guess is, I mean, I should play my levels right. I should play 30 or 3150 for a target. I'm gonna be super aggressive. I'm protected, so I'm gonna go for a walk. My targets are 34.75 and 38.
Geolocation, whatever. And you
If this is the low, and it really is the low, then it should really go. I doubt it's the low though.
Sanofi ticker SNY, also GlaxoSmithKline
We'll see.
GSK. Bloomberg, recent Bloomberg article. Sanofi set to supply Europe with 300 million COVID vaccine doses, and Glaxo is the developing partner for Sanofi on that vaccine. Shares quiet following that Bloomberg article.
I would love to see this run. Ain't no lie.
Also GSK.
I'm in it, so I don't know if you're in it, but I'm in it. I should probably take 32. That's the smart trade. Just in case they smack it from there. Well, I guess I kind of have to, right?
Yeah. I think it'd be great. So Holly, as we kind of think about SFNC, and I don't know. I know that like, your purview is to drive adoption of SFNC in the case scenario.
Well, go ahead, you fuck faces. Go ahead and miss me by 2 ticks. That would make me feel great. Unbelievable.
So if it means changing, you know, a creative behavior of it, then something that we can help to implement. And even if it means, and I don't know if it's a creative change, future, whatever, but these are the types of things that I'm hoping by asking for the second budget.
Look at this shit. Unfucking believable.
Rollout of things across our CRM execution.
Wow.
So that it's not so mired in, you know, the budget is
Missed me by 2 ticks on my first fill. That was fucking A. Oh. Dude, that was fucking 5 points on 2. That was $500. Just gave that up. Missed it by 2 ticks. I'm gonna go for a walk too.
So how did they, maybe it's because they want to align against the
Oh, I'm gonna turn off this microphone. I'll keep Bart on if he has anything to say.
S&P 500 futures continuing lower here, now below the 32.25 level. S&P 500 futures now down about 0.7% for the session, getting a little rebound over the 32.50 level here. The 32.25 level. That last trade, 32.26.5.
Coming up at 1 p.m. Eastern Time, the Baker Hughes U.S. rig count. President Trump says federal officers will respond with very strong offensive force if needed in Portland protests. RIOT and MARA, Marathon, and Riot Blockchain popping here. Bitcoin futures right now up 365, 11,735. Update on that Cardinals Brewers game that was canceled for tonight. Report is that Saturday's game will go on as scheduled right now. OSUR, Orissure's Imagene oral device included in EUA granted to clinical reference lab for self-collected SARS-CoV-2 saliva test. That's Oscar Sandy Uniform Romeo, LSUR. DRIO, Dario Health getting a pop here, $11.27. Delta Romeo India Oscar, DRIO. DRIO, Dario shares hitting $12, then dropping and halted at $10.58. DRIO.
Yes. Are we live? We're still live?
All right, guys, I have returned. All right, so I'm gonna throw a little something out there. I went for my walk, did a little mind cleansing, right? This comment kind of goes in accordance with the conversation I had with Piper last night. You know, this is Piper's a member in the room, Tupac's a member in the room, Marlon's a member in the room. Almost everybody that participates in here is a member in the room, and love it, right? And we all have our conversations via Discord, right? But we have a few people in here that pop in, and Dad, we want you in the room. The website's fixed. Check it out. Anybody else who's watching, basically what I'm getting at is this is going to be the last day that I'm going to be answering any questions on the live chat, on the live stream, because we're not going to be doing it but once a week moving forward. So from now on, moving forward, we're going to Zoom a stream that's available to the members only. It will be on a 20-minute delay, and only the questions and comments that the members in the room have will be what's broadcasted on the stream. So if you are not part of the room, you won't have any idea what we're talking about. Basically, when me and Bart are speaking, you won't understand in what context the questions are coming from, but the people in the Discord room will. And the reason I'm telling you that is because I personally am having a very hard time teaching and focusing and sending people coupon codes and doing all kinds of stuff and trading. It's not that I don't want, that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to promote. Don't get me wrong. But what I'm getting at is my trading is also suffering. So in tune with that, we're here to get people into the room. If you want to come into the room, if you want to be a part of this, if you want to learn more, this is the chance. We will continue to offer these 30-day coupon codes, basically, for all new members as they come in, so you can come in at no obligation, try it out for free, what have you. All I know is that today, because I was busy talking, so on and so forth, I realized what I missed, and I missed that we lost the pivots. I'm still trying to get long. I realized 24, the short from 42. These are things that I would normally have caught on a normal day. This is the first week in 9 weeks for me that I've had a losing week. That was kind of an eye-opener for me, and it told me that something has clearly got to change, right? So a couple days, fine, no problem. I have an official losing week, which I haven't had in 9 weeks. So with that being said, I've talked to Piper, I've talked to Bart, and everybody agrees. The main priority here is trading. And we also want to help people, but we can't do that if we're not trading as well. So if you want to be a part of the room, I'm going to throw some codes out there. Come into the room, be a part of the live stream. That way you can be a part of the Discord chat. There's absolutely no obligation. We're still going to stream every day for free, but it's going to have a 20-minute delay. Once a week, we will continue to do the live stream. I may not even trade that day. I might just call out signals. So just to kind of let you know what the plan is moving forward. There's a lot of distraction, and trading requires a massive amount of focus. And if you guys have any experience in trading, you understand that. And so it's, it is what it is. So I guess I'm just putting it out there. Today's the last day of me pulling my charts out and doing all this and that and answering questions for the free room. So just kind of wanted to let everybody know. Dad, I recommend that the website's fixed, use the code, come in, be a part of this. Everybody that you've having fun talking to is in here already pretty much, and anybody who's not, like this Andreas Leal, definitely get your ass in here. So again, like I said, it's nothing personal. I'm kind of just a little upset at myself, and I realize what needs to change, and the only way that I can help you guys and actually perform well is to focus, and I can only do that for people who really want to be in here, that feel that the room has value. So I've said my piece. So that's it. So back to it. So Piper, just because you like the reverse chart, I figured I'd show you that. Look at that fucking W. W'd out. Big time. Yeah.
ESX Phillips 66 on their conference call says see demand on gasoline.
Here we are at 16.
50% off, much better than the 50% in April.
16. Yeah, Piper, I wasn't looking at it either, but that's what I'm getting at. You know, if we were in the, you know, this is what I'm getting at. I'm just distracted, and it's okay because that's what I'm here for initially. But you know, now it's time for us to make some money. So people will come, people will find value. The word will spread, and we'll go from there. But you and I both know that trading is where how we pay our bills, brother. So I'm not paying my fucking bills this week, which is pissing me off. So guys, all right. So let's fucking get real now. Now that I'm done fucking venting. We have a 4-hour here. We know we got 16. We have 12 that is also a previous pivot. Haven't been talking about 12, but 1250 was a 4-hour that originated yesterday that took us to the high.
6.5%. The total 16 not playing today. 6 baseball teams not playing today.
I don't even know if it's tested yet. Let me look and see. 16 might fucking play right here. I'm gonna be sorry I didn't take this. I have a feeling 16's our number. Bart, I ended up getting long when you were on the phone. The bottom at 26, and fucking missed my out by 2 ticks on fucking onto. I was so pissed. It would have been 5.5 points, and it went exactly 5. I was like, it's time for a walk. All right, so.
About 17.5% FRSX.
Indeed, it is tested. 16's our fucking magic number, as you guys know. We came down into the 16-14 area, getting a little popski here. This is probably one of the biggest levels besides 24 for me. I wish I'd have got long here.
Yep, we'll need to gain the 19 and 20, push it back up. We've been talking about that before too. We're a little bit more in balance here now. You know, we extended and made a new low.
Yep.
But that profile to the left from that 15 area to 17 lower, there is a little, depending on what profile you're running, on the volume profile at that 010. So not that we can't get there, but if this is a good low, then we should gain the 19-20 in here, and then pushing back up to test 30, and then we'll have to take it one step at a time from that perspective.
Yeah, this was a big deal on a level wise. I was slipping on that. Guys, look at this volume that's up today. 239% we're up on the volume today. Don't think I've seen that ever. So pretty ridiculous. No, if I was going to double down anywhere, it would have been 16. I wish I was paying more attention. 16 should bring us at least back to 21, I would think. If not, back into the 22, 23. We'll see. It's already played for 5 points. Yeah, Bart, I had 26, and my out was 31, 25 or something like that, and it went up and fucking missed me by a tick. I was not exactly excited. Fill in the profile also, huh? Let's take a look. Yeah, we talking about volume profile?
On my volume, sometimes yours is a little different, so sometimes I'm missing some stuff on the volume, but there should be low volume area, right? First was that, right? To the left, yesterday's, right? Exactly.
So it looks like this was yesterday's open, guys. So we've made it all the way back. We've retraced yesterday's move almost entirely. Not the entire move, but the open. So now, let me fucking get down to business here. I need to make a couple G's.
Coming up in 15 minutes, Steve.
So
Maybe
we'll
use your
touch this as well. This is see if we can one time on that weekly, depending on what your low on that weekly is. I think everybody has that 92 area still in that same.
Yep.
Here, if it's going to make a change here, if we're just pausing before the change, just keep an eye on that. So obviously we all know that.
92. You talking about below?
Yes.
Yeah.
So for this week, we closed down below there, meaning today, and that's a sign that we're going to start moving lower. So it'd be a second red candle.
All right. We can get back up to 26 to 28. I'm gonna take a short.
There's a lot going on, but I'm sure it's the same for everybody. So I should complain. How's everything with you?
Clearly, I wish I was long from 16. Yeah, no, you're right. It's great. It's great trading. I know. The progression's been unbelievable. Just from levels up to levels down. It really has been good trading. You're right. We've had a lot of movement, which is even better.
NBIS Microvision getting some full activity here. IBIO, India Bravo India Oscar, iBio. Coming from iBio's LinkedIn page, CEO estimated they will be able to produce 200 to 700 million doses of COVID-19 vaccine with the benefit of an adjuvant. There could be an even greater increase to existing capacity. That's India Bravo India Oscar, iBio. That's being circulated now. IBIO.
So guys, I don't know if you remember me saying that we had a cluster trapped up there like 45, 46. Look at this level right here. This just shows you how distracted I was. I was talking about this level being the short when we came back down. And look where we came to, right? And then I was telling you 42 was probably the short. We didn't make it up here. I mean, all the fucking stars were aligned, right? We came up almost into my fucking zone. Just terribly distracted. So 06 is a 4 hour for us. We know that that is a level that we had to gain to move higher yesterday. There is a cluster there of trapped. So it'll be interesting to see if we get a reaction from that point. I do have a real untested at 3,200. It's also that weekly. Again, doesn't mean we won't move below that, but just as a thought process, just thinking out loud. This 16 though, I tell you what.
I think those positions are enough. In terms of whether or not it would be open to a remote, I don't know because I don't own that space. This is something that is being managed by Kevin through Red. So if you'd like to know more about, I've got some so more than likely, but in the meantime, I did talk to our internal folks, and we also talked about the potential of extending her internship. So I did get approval to do an extension, but I kind of need to put together some parameters just to make sure that, we have in terms of the expectations that we can align with those expectations in terms of hours worked, as well as the end date of your internship, because right now the internship is something that's planned to stay until December, but given that we don't do December, also may find that right, like you may end up finding a job or something and potentially that early. That's something that we also have to kind of
Ocean City, Maryland mayor proposing to require face masks on boardwalk between 8 a.m. and 2 a.m.
Altogether, though, what was helping me is some of the workload. In terms of like trying to figure out what the expectations should be around hours per week. Yes, yes, because this is something that, again, like, some of the expectations could be that you're available for right? Because that would be the only time that you can increase the rest of the time. Or it could be more hours. Classes that you are currently engaging, will be engaging in, and then also making sure that you have enough time to do your homework and to do whatever final, I don't know if you're doing like a thesis statement or you know what I mean, like all that work. So we have to let you know what is a reasonable expectation. Reasonable? 5 hours a week reasonable? Because if it's 5 hours a week, then that might not be beneficial because you might so I just want to kind of feel out and understand, knowing this is fresh at first, this is undergrad, that I have a full understanding of what is reasonable
AXSM, Axon Therapeutics, September 94, food currently at 7203, Alpha X-ray Sandy Michael.
They can still hold this. This is 14. They need to stick safe here.
S&P futures, lows now 32.13.25.
Amazing how they fucking sell this off after all those great tech earnings, huh?
So, given that things are in flux, what my recommendation would be just to set our expectation as a minimum of 20. So that if you work more than that, that's fine. You just can't do more than 8 hours a day. So I'll just set it as minimum of 20 hours a month. And that would be that way that way. It seems like more time that it doesn't you know what I mean? Like, you're saying you can handle 25 to 30, but I don't want to, like, I want to give you some flexibility there. So, alright, cool. Awesome. And then I'll set the rest. So I'll put it all down on paper. We'll review it together. And then there's no formal text looking after that. It's just a matter of you
SGBX, SG block scaling up top here on some volume, Sandy Gulf rubber X-ray.
one thing that else will happen is HR so I'll be putting down on paper what that looks like.
Russia Defense Ministry quoted saying it sent an Su-27 fighter jet today to intercept a U.S. surveillance plane over the Black Sea.
And working with the various teams to pull the numbers across to get connected. So I feel like that is really helpful. And as you know, we have plenty of difficulty in this project, okay. So
Coming up,
I'll
the
try to
Baker
put
Hughes
together
U.S. rig count.
how that will go for this fall quarter. But that's basically the process. So you don't need to put anything else in. And it's just maybe just a confirmation that once we actually once I put this down on paper, send it to you, that you are okay with the terms set forth so that I have a paper trail to talk about. Okay, sounds good. No, that's it.
Total rigs 0, oil -1. Total 0, oil -1.
Yeah, I think so. For the ones that are kind of the test numbers, the next step would be to get it prioritized, right? Like, what do we want to
That's the Baker Hughes rig count.
That we're pulling from and transition into, and then start to integrate.
So what's for lunch?
I had eggs and shit. My girl made breakfast.
That can't taste good.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Since I said it like that, yeah, you're probably right.
Fried shit or
Right? Look at this fucking 12 down here. 4-hour move to the high. Let's fucking look and see what this is. Oh, here we go. Stick save
Well,
on the.
it's the value low area too, depending on how you got it marked. So.
Yeah, well, you can see on my chart right here, it's the 4-hour move that took us to the high last night or yesterday. Whatever. So support to the high.
50-point moves every day. What's the point?
Well, I certainly should have fucking got long down here. This is probably the low. Who knows? 24 was certainly the low up to 42. I was all over that. Fucking didn't trade it right.
Same numbers need to gain.
I know, we're right back in the same fucking bullshit.
But otherwise, then you're 24 again. And then it might get a little crazy.
Yeah.
So 1425 is an old RTH largely that we played a couple times before too. So yep.
How's everybody doing?
Just because we're getting a pop now doesn't mean it needs to go. There's a lot we got to gain.
Yeah, I know. That 4-hour support to the high to the tick was definitely. I was actually.
The 08, the 10, and that 06. Good play here.
I was actually talking to ClickBank. We put in a good low.
That's what you needed right there.
The hug? Yeah, I know.
Either that or punch your dad in the gut. One time for me.
Yeah, seriously.
Include any sort of backdrop into that presentation.
I have 2 girls, so I don't know what it's like to have a boy. Actually, I shouldn't say that. I have all girls in the house. So. Does he take your skateboard out?
No, he doesn't. I wish he would.
Tell me to pick up some more girls.
He's quite the socialite, though. He always goes to the park and meets random people, random friends. So. How was it?
Nice.
That's what's up.
You know, the McDonald's down there, I walk all the way there, then I walk all the way to the Mexican joint, then I walk all the way here.
Did you ask them if they had a secret menu?
You already know me. I walked in, I was like, hey, do you have the secret menu? And they're like, no, not at this McDonald's.
Oh, they knew about it?
Yeah, they knew about it, but not at that McDonald's.
He's going on and on about McDonald's' secret menu that they have all these crazy sandwiches.
They have delicious sandwiches, and Wendy's have even more. Like one of them is the T-Rex sandwich. It's bread. Oh, oops.
Nice.
Nice. Crap. Where should I put it?
You're dripping everywhere. He got all excited and started spilling his drink.
All right, I'm gonna get something to eat here too, so.
Yeah.
See what happens here. We're having fun.
Oh, fucking tons.
Not.
Tons
We're
of
having a good time.
Wipe the table down where you spilled. There's more drops all the way over to the table. Get some paper towels, wet them down.
Wendy's secret menu.
So, you guys, I was showing you this. This thing hit the 4-hour support, 1225, 1250. We hit it to the tick. That was a move up yesterday. We gained 16. Here we go again. I'm not saying that's the low, but I certainly wasn't paying attention. We did get a nice little delta flip there. Paid the fucking 8 points so far.
Hey, Dad, do you want to see the most fattest burger ever?
Sure.
The T-Rex burger.
That is pretty disgusting. 8 patties.
Then there's the Jurassic burger.
Yes.
And the quadruple baconator.
That's fat boy stuff for sure.
No, I think it's great. I guess my question would be based on looking across brands, is there anything like, is it set up in a way that allows us to drive or derive any sort of insights in our applications? Yeah, because, some of those things that, so we're looking at, this is right now allocated.
So 2225 was 6.9 and 6.10 RTH highs.
Gain this 19 or 22, like you'd say. Who knows? Doesn't look like it.
Fucking struggling.
They're way lower than they used to be, right? And so the question is, why is that? We've seen a sharp decline in silver.
Dude, ClickBank is of no help whatsoever. I sent you.
Did they even know?
I sent you a fucking a thing, and he's like, unfortunately, I can't help you with this. We see your request, but they'll get back to you when they can. And my response is, it's been over a week. How long does it take? Is there someone else I can talk to? Apparently, no.
No. No news in the corner.
No, this Piper posted a video. Piper, I'm glad you can find some value out of this fucking shit day of mine. Good to hear, buddy.
I'm making sloppy joes.
IBIO share is getting a up here now.
We are out of the office due to COVID-19, so we are not set up to make or take calls right now.
Comments from the CEO from the LinkedIn post circulated on how the company is producing 200 million doses, will be able to produce 200 million doses of a COVID-19 vaccine. Report New Jersey's virus transmission.
So in tune with Marlin's 80% rule, right? So we two time framed in yesterday's value area, which was below 45, and we came all the way down to the other value area, which was 14. So that is what is considered the 80% value area rule. If you spend two time frames within the previous day's value area, you have an 80% chance of coming down all the way to the other side of the value area. So that played out exactly like, I called it this morning, I just didn't trade it right. That come out exactly like he said. It was yesterday's value area. I'll just show you. We spent two time frames in here in the morning, and then we ended up coming all the way down to the other side of the value area.
It would be good to understand whether that's a good or bad metric. I don't know. Average time on site, you want people to stay on your site longer, typically, right? So you want them to engage in different areas on your site. But to your point, if they're finding that the site is
show the P on the M profile. This P? Or are you talking about this? Wait a minute, I'm confused. Are you talking about this M?
Document securities getting up here at a high of 820, now at 811, up 2.5%. ESS.
This one right here? You want to see it expanded? It was straight move up. Just want to see POC. I played POC. Remember, it was 24. No, I didn't play it, but yeah, I guess I was supposed to. Virgin POC was 24. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, wrong one. Wrong one. 35. Yeah, I played 35. That was what this was. So 35 was Virgin POC on this guy.
Yeah, probably more like at the sector level, but this is a good view.
Governor Murphy says there were 0 new coronavirus-related deaths reported in the last 24 hours. That is the first time since March 10th or earlier.
But, you know, I don't know, if I was on the Scott side and I saw that my outfit tremendously, you know, was there a change of behavior that caused that, you know, the opt-in process harder? Is it because there's more delay? You know what I mean? Like all of this stuff that could be mentioned. Maybe it is. I don't know. Because I know that they have the ability and all this space, but I don't know what the rules have. So yeah. So I guess my next thing for you would be to potentially just
I'm going to try to short 26 when we get up there.
So take one sector at a time, like do AFC.
So does anybody know how people that are playing the mean reversion are doing today? How are they doing? Dad, I didn't see you fucking sign up yet. I'm waiting to assign your role when you come in here. Just kind of watching this. I don't see you in here yet. You had a mark this morning to lose. That's our 36, bro. 36, 35. That's why I got long there. That was a area of interest for us. Remember, we had to gain 32, and then we popped up and hit 35 or 36. I thought we would get a better reaction here, and we didn't. I was just trying to play these levels here, assuming that we were going to hold, but I was all lost this morning for whatever reason. So this was the long, this was the short. That's all you really needed to know. Once we lost this and we came down, this was a little confusing in here. You could have assumed that this was going to hold and pop. This is where I was long and scaled out of some a little bit. But once we lost this 42, I mean, just looking at all the prior resistance, it was pretty obvious what was going to happen there. So I was stuck in my own little fucking world. So. Really, as soon as we lost this pivot up, this move up, this support to the high, this was the support, right here. This is what I was talking with Scalposaurus about last night. I was like, we got to hold this. We lost it this morning. I tried to get long here. As you know, I missed it by a few ticks, and then we came down, and then boom, we played the backside of it, and then we lost this one. That was the big indicator. Of course, I would have been okay with all that because this was still a valid long in my opinion because this was the last final straw. But when we lost that, there was no more getting long, and I just I just played it wrong. Getting long was down here at 24, which we know what that is. Short was again at 42. This is where I thought it might come to, but 43 is what it played. So That was off by a point. Hey Jake. Jacob. Do you want to watch TV?
Okay. Get on. Where's it?
Oh, maybe they're dead. Let me charge them. Let me plug them in for you, okay?
Okay.
Oh, retest the 16. This is probably going to be a nice long here.
WHO says global coronavirus deaths rise by 6,812 in 24 hours.
Yeah. 16 was a great rebuy, guys, on this retest. Fuck. This would be my T1 right here. T2. Makes me a little concerned to short this area here, holding this 16. Yeah, I missed it too. Oops. Big surprise. Damn. Fucking 16, man.
ATTO
It's perfect.
getting a copier to the high
I don't know what I was doing when I missed it, but
Alpha Tango Tango Oscar, ATTO, altered on a circuit breaker.
I gotta get in the zone here. 33's POC.
Shares up 160%, getting that huge spike.
To be honest with you, I'm going to short 26. I would prefer to be long from 16 and use 26 as a target. This might, I told you guys yesterday, this is the most important level on the chart to me.
On a reverse split today now, $18.59 at the high, ATTO.
Besides 24, obviously, but 16 has been very significant.
Yeah, so what I can do is, I can strip this down because
Terrible. Should have chased that. gonna be dangerous. Let's see. We've come all the way back up to 44.
CHFS, CHF Solutions getting some volume here. Charlie Hotel Foxtrot Sandy.
Single prints. Let me see, Tupac. We did not have any single prints on that previous day's profile. What we did was, we did come down and hit some traps, yeah. But what happened was, just to let you know, we came down in yesterday's value area. We spent 2 time frames down here, and then so we came down to the other end of the value area. It's called an 80% rule. It's pretty common. So if you have 2 time periods within the previous day's value area, you will more than likely rotate. There's an 80% chance you'll rotate to the other edge of the value area.
Shares of FPAC spiking $11.15.
All right. Let's see.
Now at 10.75.
Yeah, it's a market profile thing. It's big. Definitely recommend you add that to your queue.
Payments from Paya, $1.3 billion.
Deal
could be announced as early as next
I know I said the same thing at 24, guys, but I think this is probably the low of the day. I think I'm on the wrong side of this trade. I think 16, I touched a 16 was the retest. We'll see. And we could go lower, don't get me wrong. But, you know, I'm a big fan of 16, so.
Well, that's it for me. So, ladies, I hope you have fantastic plans for this weekend. One thing that I did want to let you guys know is that I'm taking a week off after this coming week after. So it'll be the August 10th. So just wanted to make sure you guys we're going to Indiana to visit my so I'll try to disconnect. I already have some meetings I most likely will probably have to log into, but I'm really going to try to
ATTO, Alpha Tango Tango Oscar.
So, but if you need me,
Tento, resuming trade after a halt at a high of 1859, now 1448.
Well, I thought this thing might go. Doesn't really look like it's wanting to here. We'll see. I might just protect my ass. I really think we might be at, I'm not sure how much farther we'll come down. If any at all, just to be quite honest.
Thank you. Alright, so have a fantastic weekend off.
I am short. I'm short from 26. And I'm actually protecting myself with a 1 tick break even because I'm fucking scared of this short. I would much rather be long from 16. I think we're at the bottom. I'm getting ready to get tagged out. Yeah, that's it. I'm out.
SNS Sinisa hitting a high of 33 cents, 17% now on heavy volume.
If we're at the bottom, then why be scared? Because I'm scared to short. I think we're at the bottom for the long. You know, 16's my number, man. I don't want to get caught up in this fucking bull trap here, or bear trap. Piper. Love it.
President Trump to order Chinese ByteDance to sell.
Yeah, I think that was it, guys. So why not flip long? Because I can't flip long fucking here. I should have I should have fucking been long down from 18 or 16. I mean, I guess I could, but my risk to reward's kind of fucked up here. Of course, I say that now. If it pops 40, 20 points, I'll, you know, it's a different story. But yeah, 16 was it, bro. I know. 16 is the low. I mean, 16 was the fucking number yesterday, too. Like, look. Here's yesterday's open. Let's just take a look. 16, we came up. We played 16, and it was fucking gonzo from there.
SLS,
Come down,
SLS Life Sciences,
16, swing low, low,
placement,
retest.
priced out the market.
It's fucking gone.
Sandy, Ema, Sandy, SLS Life Sciences.
Yeah, inverse head and shoulders, yeah. You can call it that. Absolutely.
If that is something that you still want, of course. The only thing that we need to do for this to move
Shares of SLS Life Sciences are spiking here now. $3.52.
Don't do patterns in the witch's head,
That's
right?
SLS. Again, that $9.2 million private placement priced at the market.
So the only reason that I liked 26, besides it was the previous pivot high, we had a cluster here. So I thought that maybe they would smack this from here. But coming off the low, all they're doing is going to stall, and then they're going to push higher. There it goes.
$3.52 the highest.
What's up, son? How you doing this morning? Alright guys, let's fucking see what we got here now. So So this is the actual zone. Let's see if it works here. 28 would be our daily. Doesn't mean it's coming down, but 1600 tick is a nice one for the ES. I will agree. 1600 tick does definitely help to take a lot of the noise out. I prefer the 800 and the 400, but those are my preferred favorites. Look at NQ. I don't even know when I drew that, but it's kind of cool. So Bart, I was short 26. I got out.
You shorted 26?
I did, and then I fucking choked and I got out for a tick because I think 16 is the bottom. But the reason that I shorted 26 was because of this cluster trapped up here. It's clearly a good trade. I should have just let it play out. Actually, I didn't even let it come up into the cluster. This was the zone in here, which was 28, which was that daily. This was obviously a very good trade, so I just didn't let it play out.
Yep.
You're in 26 short?
Yeah, we're going to find out here. So there's a little gap there, that 28.75 where you were at. That's fine.
Yeah.
Obviously, get above that. If we're going to go higher, got to get past 33, but otherwise we're just pissing around here with the momentum down, seeing how long it's going to take for them to change it if they do change it.
Piper's 26 short. Okay.
So there's no
26 short was that swing pivot high.
Yeah, exactly. So, and I feel like so it's just, I'll try to put something in that paper I'm just letting you start confidence.
Nice pickup, Piper.
I just, once we have this ring go down,
My stop was tight too. It was 29.5. I should have just left it alone. But my first target was right here at 22.75 or 23. I was going to bring the next one down into 20.
or if your classes overlap with that, that's fine, but I would just be able to do
Yeah, it was a small stop loss. I agree.
Excellent. And I'm excited because you guys are, you built it, so this discussion, I really Yara, so you guys can both get to stay. And I'm super excited because the work that you guys are doing is fantastic. Really shows just that, you are really leadership that is not just continuing great work, and we're very lucky to have you guys. Awesome. So now have a great weekend.
Volume's up 196% today. Nice short, Piper. I'm ashamed of myself for not staying in it. I just realized that 27 was POC. Guess I'm a little off my square today, Bart. That's exactly why you took the level, because of POC. Makes perfect sense. I saw volume POC at 2650. TPO POC was 27. So yeah. $22.25 is the highs of 6.9, 6.10. So Bart, I'll say it once, I'll say it again. I think that 16 could potentially be our bottom here.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
I unfortunately was fucking around doing something else and missed the long here.
Obviously, we've got some stuff to gain. We all know that. No point in talking about that. So we'll see what they're going to do. If they're going to sit here all day or if they're going to bounce it back up. But obviously, if we don't make a low below that 96, 92 area, coming up. BDK gone or what?
Yeah, I think he took after he made a little cash, he took some time off.
You're going to Best Buy, Tupac. Nice. Anybody even in the store? I'm sure there were. I guess no skanky women for you then. Of course, I don't know what type of bars you got. As far as we know, Tupac's a headbanger.
Right? We don't even know. We don't know what he's into.
That goth heavy metal. Oh no, that's not true. The Salt Flats. What am I saying? You gotta like it all. Expect it all. It's all the talent. It's probably why Trump was trying to stop the elections. People not voting. If he doesn't have people going to the vote, to the election, he doesn't have a chance.
True.
Unless they're going to mail in.
Yeah, they're supposed to do mail-in ballots, but he's all concerned about it being fraudulent. Like the whole Bush shit, thing, you know what I mean?
The baby boomers.
At 24. I need to fucking bang that. Cup and handle. It's no witch's broom, but it'll do. So that 24 was our magic again. Gotta stop fucking around. PFP. S&P it caught the Dow long but didn't finish. My progression. That 24 was where it was at. They're trying to save it. It's Friday. Closing above that would still be big time bullish.
Uh, 20, 32.20.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but I've been in and out, in and out. So I was up above, and then I banged that 19, which pulled it, and then when we dropped back down, I had to hit 14 again. 15, something, 15.25, something. You know, I'm looking for 32.90.
Huh.
No. No, I'm getting caught on these drops on these 30-minute, you know, and not jumping in them when they lose, you know, another 30-minute.
Yeah.
It's kind of like that same thing with Marlowe. I know he's doing it afterwards and waiting for his clicks and stuff like that, but, you know, if it's Vernon or whoever, Berneman, and how they're, you know, buying in on that stuff, it's like, yeah, but I'm right there. It could go up. And then afterwards, it's like, okay, you just fell another fucking 9 points on me. What am I supposed to do? Chase it there?
Yeah, no.
So I don't know that strategy very well, too. I don't know. Stupid is what it is. Just big moves all week. End of the month. Earnings. I mean, we could go back. We had a couple pauses there, whatever else, but you're basically looking from last Friday, right? That low from 93 up to 48. So there's 50. Then from 45, 48 in Globex all the way back down to 04. So there's close to another 50. Then Wednesday, Globex low, straight fucking up all the way to 56. There's another 50. So 55, whatever, going through it, straight back down to yesterday's low at 95s again, another 50, and straight up from there basically, all the way up to 72, and now back down.
Give me 1 second. Let me see what this is.
So if you're not trying to play 50-point moves, you're doing something wrong. Apparently.
I get so many fucking spam calls.
Piper, what do you got? TP, Val, PLC. Piper, what time frame is that chart? Is that their 1600 that you got posted in the room? $5, okay.
Ja wybrałam tego a chyba nie wiedziałaś i śpiewałeś sobie. No, śpiewałam muzykę i ty sobie śpiewałeś.
Right back.
Mówię Ewa. Także sobie pomyślałam, że
Okay.
się zadzwonić.
Jake. Jacob.
Right.
Hey,
Yeah?
turn your Bluetooth off. I turned on your headphones.
Oh.
That could be a lot.
Mm.
How did we get here?
This place, guys. Thank you. Hi. Słyszysz mnie? Sorry. No. Tak, poznałem was. So,
Is it 5 to 1 Central?
ja dopiero właśnie jak dzwoniłaś pierwszym razem, to jeszcze w pracy byłam, miałam ten meeting, a teraz już skończyłam, także jest tego dobra pora. No.
$30. POC 32.30. $29 was yesterday's POC. Man, we came right up and hit that POC, didn't we?
OPP.
Yep. So guys that are in the room, just kind of give you a heads up for next week. Obviously, I want to do a little powwow on Sunday, guys. Maybe take an hour. I'm going to clean all my charts off, go over everything. Kind of love to hear everybody's perspective on a few things. And then we're going to change the way we do things up a little bit. So, like I've said a couple times, we're going to stream live for us, and all of our conversations are going to take place in Discord, guys. and then we'll stream with a delay to Twitch and stuff like that, and we'll post something for people that want to get in. But for the most part, all of our conversation is we're gonna eliminate this Twitch chat here so that we can start getting some real time shit going on. I just wanted to give you a heads up. I'm planning on doing something on a Sunday, maybe Sunday afternoon. So if whoever's going to be around, love to kind of do some market recap overview stuff.
You got a time you're thinking or what?
Yeah, let's see. I'm going to try to make it to church in the morning. So maybe how about 11 to 12? Does that sound okay for everybody? Or do you want to do earlier or later?
I prefer 11:21.
11:21? I can do that.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me.
You guys all good with around 11ish?
Are you gonna yell at us or anything?
Maybe. You never know.
You can do that and call us idiots and stuff like that. And how could you not see this stuff from last week that we were gonna fall and
I know.
Back up, and we're gonna do this. And if you weren't, major short from 67 up above and targeting 32.20,
Yeah,
then that would be great.
Yeah, that's noon Eastern time, 11 o'clock Central, guys. Sunday. I think we should just try to do that every Sunday. I think that would be cool.
Well, you can do it at market open on Sunday too, beforehand. So most people are going to be around and kind of looking at it unless they got family stuff going on. Not saying that I won't be there, but you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
From 4 to 5 kind of the week or whatever. Whatever works though, I'm open. So this thing says the stream is currently off on our site. So I'm not sure I can get this delay going. I don't know what the problem is. You're on, right? It's saying that it's not on the site.
Oh, for that one thing? Yeah. You talking about well, I would set the delay on OBS. So that's where the delay comes from. But I guess we just got to get that little link to work. But if not, then just take it off. The retest of 24, man. I gotta get in one of these trades. This thing's gonna fucking go, and I need to be in this shit. I got some fucking ground I gotta make up. Fucking up.
Well, there it is.
It popped up. Did it pop up under the admin, or did you go incognito?
I was just not showing, but it's not. It has that again. If I click on it, it goes directly to the live.
Right, which is fine because it'll be delayed. It'll be live, quote unquote live, but it's
So
still
if you're on the site and you're still going to do Twitch 20-minute delay.
Yeah, I'm just not going to answer anybody's questions. It's going to
No, I
be
know.
yeah.
20-minute delay.
Yeah, and we're gonna need to set up a banner too, so that people can, if you like what you see, here's the coupon code, come into the room, because I'm not gonna be sitting here answering people's chats all fucking day. That shit's over with. I'm fucking serious, unless you want to do it.
You are gonna yell at us on Saturday.
I am so over this shit. Listen, I like helping people. I think it's great, but listen, and tell people it's got to be worth it. And right now, you know what I mean? We've got a core group of awesome guys, but
Just joking.
Yeah, no, I can't be sacrificing my fucking money for guys who come in, they ask a few questions, and then you never fucking see them again. A lot of these guys are just fucking around. They're on COVID break. I'm getting ready to earn my 15-year badge over here. Right? Genius Brands, they about that Robin Hood life. Yeah, do you guys use Robin Hood? Do you guys use Robin Hood?
Did somebody ask that?
No, but it's coming. It's fucking coming. Don't you worry about it. Kind of want a long 20. I don't know if it's the best move, but. This shit's got a big ass B shape to this profile, which means potentially more down, which is. They so fucking got everybody. Tricked ya. Yeah, I agree, Tupac. But you mean you got to remember we're above 16, and well, technically we're above 24, 23. So it's like, but I hear you on the 28. You got this fucking major support resistances there. It's fucking wishy-washy. What's the NQ look like? Looks like a brontosaurus on the daily.
Can't get above yesterday's value. There is a potential long here, we'll see. I can't believe I'm saying this part, but I might actually, after today, I might start looking at the fucking NQ. And then you can look at the ES, and we'll have a fucking good idea what's going on there. So I have a little area right here that might get a reaction at 20. I'm not taking it, but so.
So Piper, technically our short from 26. You know, if we kept our 5-point stop like we're supposed to, we would not have stopped out. That was still a valid trade. A little shaky, but so this is the spot I was talking about. Of course, it's 19. We know the importance of 19. I don't have a fucking untested level anywhere to save my life here. Technically 16, but you gotta wonder. Never actually gained. Did it gain on the 1 hour? It did. Did it gain on the 2 hour? It did. Okay, not gain, but well, 16 might play again. I hate the triple touch, but all right, Piper, it's been fun, buddy. See you later. Thanks for all the videos you put up too. Appreciate that. He's absolutely right. Because next week's going to be all different. It's going to be about real trading instead of trying to teach and promote. As much as I love you guys, I gotta fucking focus. Perfect. Alright, see you then. Sunday for show. Later.
There you go.
Fuck. I didn't get filled. $18.45, huh? That's the fucking trap seller. 19. I was sitting at fucking 16.50 at my 2 hour down here. I was looking at this level heavy too. I'm like, man, they might play fucking 18.
No, when I sent you an admin for your overlay, see if that'll work.
Oh. Yeah. I think it needs to say something about $30 days, no obligation for the chart room. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, you don't get nothing.
I saw you deleted it. I'm looking at it like, where'd it go? I love the fact that these guys have been proactive about making video clips and stuff. It's cool. We got a nice little core of guys, man. I like everybody in the room so far. We need to get Avocado in here. Somebody else hit me up, email, I sent them a code, and then some other dude that just hit me up, Arnold. Oh, I think that was Loman, Maine. I think that's who that was. Yeah. Hedge. What up, Hedge? Let's get you a roll. Welcome. Guys, we got a new member in our group here. It's by the name of Hedge. Sunday at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
So it looks like everything works.
Appears so.
Welcome, Hedge.
Absolutely. So it looks like we're gonna play this pivot at 19. I was trying to get lower, 1650. Long 20. Good for you, Pac. I thought about playing that retest as well. Yeah, maybe, maybe not. I mean, this could be the move that takes you above 24 and then you're in there. I know it's the end of the day. Well, you still got an hour and a half. On a Friday, though, you know how it is. Friday afternoon. It's kind of fucking bullshit. That's why I haven't, after this morning, missing the 16 was pretty much my last trade. That was a big deal. That was nice, 11 points. Doesn't mean they won't run this bitch back. They really need to protect 24 towards the end of the day if they want to finish this week super bullish. CARES additional $600 expires today. Oh, yeah, you're right, for the unemployment. That's right. There's a URL. So Tupac, I noticed that he posted like the URLs from Twitch. So what I'll do is I'll go back through and download them like I did the ones above, and then I'll put them in the MP4 format, the ones that Piper put in the room. I know, did you see the URL captions from Twitch? Blue rough triangle, hey girl. Wise obese gold, this is Sparta. I know, it's like the most random fucking URLs. They must have some crazy bot. They had one that said, the last one that I just deleted and moved over, said something about crazy venomous Asians. I'm like, what? I think it's cool he's capturing all these important moments in the streams, though. I hope he continues to do that. I think this is cool shit. Right? He's all multitasking. Fucking monster. Set some limits, right? Oh.
Right.
What you looking at? Everyone making a milli today? Man, I wish, Scalposaurus. You must be just getting back up in here. The Brussels is ran by two monopolies, Amazon and Apple. So, Scalposaurus, we actually, I don't know if you were here, but 12, I wasn't here for these, but 12 is the 4-hour support to the high. We held this to the tick, we popped. As you can see, we came down again, we held 16. 16 was the amazing move up. It's kind of where we're at now. I was trying to get long a little lower, missed out because I missed the 16. So I was trying to get long a little bit lower. Unfortunately, 18 was the move. So it's kind of sitting on my hands for now. I have a feeling that they're going to want to try to protect this 24. 24 is that
Nice.
big weekly. So last week's close is 04. Closing above 04 is still very bullish.
So BDK, you must love it when they sit at that 5 minute and just kind of congest at that lower Bollinger Band. That must be your ticket, huh?
He said based off the 1 minute. 1625 or 75. You got long on the retest, didn't you? You got long on this fucking retest right here. Had to have. Yep, I figured. I missed it. I wasn't here. I saw it and was like, fuck. That was the move. Yeah, I know. I knew as soon as you said that where you got fucking long at.
We sent that to you again. See if you'll like that bottom filter. Right.
Yeah, I'm looking. Does this just stay on there all the time?
I think so. You just replace the one on the OBS, the bottom one.
Oh, okay.
So you can switch it and go back, but you have that bottom one for that. I don't know, might screw up. Might not keep replaying. Might have to do a text one, but that's what I do the best I can, man.
I know. Yeah, that. Can you try it on yours since it's since you're not broadcasting right now?
Fine.
Fine.
Yeah. I can't. Okay.
So Scalposaurus, we got a new member in the room. I'm assuming Avocado Dad will be in here soon, but we also have a guy by the name of Hedge who just joined us. So definitely show him some love when you get an opportunity. I think he's kind of poking around right now, checking things out. So Stop in 20 bridge and leave the sense of bulge or bandwidth there, you jump back in. Yeah, I see it. I see you. So, Scalposaurus, Sunday, 11 o'clock Central Standard Time, 12 o'clock Eastern. I don't know where you're at. We'll do it. Hilarious. But it was a test of your level too. Yes, indeed, it was a test of my level. 16, bro. You know the level. So we're gonna do a Sunday recap just for the week. Kind of go over everything, redraw all the levels, talk about potentials and what may happen. Sunday at 11 Central Standard Time. So if you're gonna be around, love to have you there. We're just gonna do a group chat. Get everybody in there and fucking talk and what have you. On Twitch? No, it's going to be in the Discord room. So things are going to change after today. Just to let you know, we're going to do, the guys in the room, we're going to conversate exclusively through Discord. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a delay. We're going to still stream to Twitch, but I'm not going to be answering any more comments. We're not going to do any more of this conversating back and forth with people on Twitch. We're just going to post the levels. They're going to hear our conversations, but unfortunately they won't have any context. But if they want to be a part of the room, we'll post a thing for the discount code for people to pop in. They can obviously come in for no obligation, check it out, just like everybody else is doing. Then they can be a part of the Zoom and all that in the Discord room and check it out. But moving forward on Monday, it's going to be all about trading. It's not going to be more of this like promoting, trying to explain what the fuck's going on with what we're doing. It's just going to be us in the channel and Zoom, and it's going to be some real shit. So moving forward, it's going to be a little different for the people who are viewing the live stream. And the live stream will be, or the Zoom stream, not Zoom, I'm sorry, the Twitch stream. Twitch stream is going to be on a 20-minute delay. So it's not even going to be, it's going to be like viewing a delayed stock market. It's basically just for people to still pique their interest, but I'm not even going to look at the comments anymore. I'm not even going to pull up the comments section. That shit's over with. So any conversation we have is going to be done only for members, only in the Discord channel. Kind of came to a revelation today, Scalposaurus. I can't fucking show everybody all this shit and trade effectively, so I'm fucking changing it up on everybody. They got all the free goodies they're gonna get out of me for now. Now, if you want to fucking, now you got to come into the Discord room for free, because that's where the real action's at. There's just too many. There's too many people that want to come in Twitch and ask fucking 3 questions and then leave, and I just don't have time for it. What's picture perfect? Talk to me. Talk to me, Tupac. What's picture perfect? You talking about the 16 to fucking 18? What's the benefit of the MOC orders? So MOC is market on close for New York Stock Exchange. So the New York Stock Exchange kind of pushes the futures around, the ES futures around. The idea behind it is you know how much needs to be sold or bought on market close. So the big boys have to have their orders submitted 10 minutes before the close. So an algo fires at 2:50 Central Standard Time, and if you have a good idea where we're at, like let's say it's 2 million to buy, you're probably not going to want to be short, because when the algo fires, they're going to fucking just market order a bunch of shit, right? And vice versa. So It's liquidations in a sense. It's market buys on close or sells on close. Could be liquidations. It could be purchases. So there's a lot of orders, especially for, I don't know if you knew this, but if you buy a mutual fund, you can only get out of the mutual fund at the close of the day. You can't get out in the middle of the day. All the positions have to be liquidated at the end of the day. That's why they always tell you, well, if you close your account, you have to wait till the end of the business day the next day. They actually liquidate the positions at the market close. So you could be up, and I'm just using this as an example. You could be up 10% on your position, and you want to get out now, and they have a huge sell-off. You can't get out. You can only get out at the market orders on close for that type of product. So for a mutual fund. So, anyways, that's why. Yeah, it's institutional tool. It's used a lot by retirement funds, stuff like that. They're designed to have end of the day processes. So, yeah, that's MOC.
OPP.
OPP. So I just want to remind you guys in the room, starting Monday, you're going to see the Twitch stream come up and the YouTube stream come up. Don't even fucking chat in there because I'm not going to see it. So everything's going to be in the Discord room moving forward.
So he's going to yell at us.
Well, I don't want Tupac in here asking fucking questions, and I'm like, dude, you're in the fucking Discord room. Like, ask me Discord room. You know, I'm not going to see it.
Can we please call it the disco room?
The disco room.
And it might make more sense.
Right. Yeah, right? I know you, right? Dad will be in here like, hey, I got a question. I'm like, dude, you're fucking right here. You're in the Zoom chat. Well, guys, I did not get 16, and you down with OPP? That's what Bart calls POC. You can't ever get it right. Instead of saying POC, he's like, you mean OPP?
It just comes into my head. What can I say? It's what I said. I think of it.
Crazy ass.
Dude, I'm so dumb.
That 18 was fucking money. Wow. You down with the TPP?
Stop it. Please stop.
You down with the TPP? So guys, 30 was POC, TPO POC. Actually, no, I'm sorry, I shifted. That was 728's POC was 29. Today's POC is 27. Yesterday's POC is at 35. So we'll see what happens here. 30's getting the reaction for a level that needs to be gained. So. And guys, just to let you know who's in the Discord room, there's no stupid questions unless you're Bart. Okay, so feel free to ask. Feel free to ask anything unless you're Bart. Again.
I'll still ask stupid questions. Don't worry about that.
Don't you worry. You got flat. Where'd you get flat at? 30?
Who? BDK?
Yep. Oh, Scalposaurus.
Who's up there on the top of that 5 minute? BB band.
Oh, you watch?
Oh.
Are you watching those?
I have it on one chart just because.
See what he's doing.
See how crazy he is.
He's a fucking monster, apparently.
Got a 5 minute, 1 minute, 30 minute, 2 hour. I don't know about this guy.
It's hard telling what he's watching. Whatever it is, it's working for him. So God bless him. $26.75. What, you're long again? This is that fucking pivot, swing pivot high. Look, this dude's fucking. He is a Scalposaurus. Let's see what. Are you long off the fucking 1 minute band? Oh, it's where you got out. Wow.
I can't do it. I lose my transparency. You're out.
What are you talking about?
If I try to set that up, I'm losing the transparency to add a code to be sitting on there at the same time. I know you don't have the tools to do it because you got this fucking stupid new computer.
Oh, yeah.
Get in there and then I go to save and I lose my transparency, so I gotta go to a website to Let's go. I mean, I'm only looking for 3290.
That's it? Oh, wow. You're not asking for much.
Well, I'll take 74. How's that?
They fucking played 26 like a champ.
Can't lose 19. Let's go.
Dude, we said 26. I said 24 was the bottom, and then we came down like, listen, if we fucking hold 16 is the fucking bottom. I agree, it's going to 42. I fucking am right with you. I think that's exactly where we're headed. 42 to 46. I am fucking right with you, brother. Like I said, I missed the 16. I was, yep, exactly. That was the pull. Yes, thank you. That was what I was waiting to get long. I had my orders at fucking 1750 for the long, and instead we went to 1850 and got long. I didn't want to fucking buy 26 right there. I clearly should have. It's playing these levels again. It's playing all the progression shit again. 16, fucking 18. Here we go again with 24. We blasted right through it, but now 26 is the swing pivot high. Now we got
So now I only need
32 again.
So I need 2 more 30-minute candles, green.
To one time frame.
Well, I need more than that. That's all I'm looking for. See?
Damn. Motherfucker. Well, clearly, Scalpo, we're not going to get that pullback in the 17. I was eyeing the exact same fucking level. That's why I missed the 1850. And we should have took the 1850. The 1850 was the fucking pivot high. Let's see. Oh no, it's just a standard 4-hour. My bad. But still.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit is long gone. They cruising now.
Musimy się porozmawiać, to kiedyś ich babcia miała basen, to do babci nie jeździli, ale po babci sprzedali dom, babci nie ma już basenu.
I never even thought about fucking trying to long that 26. I would have tried to 24 to 23 again. Just holding this shit. You gotta wonder if they fucking get punched from 36 here.
Także ona miała basen i zawsze...
It's hard telling what they're gonna do with it, but I agree.
A teraz nie ma.
I kind of want to short fucking this VWAP.
Chyba nie.
So 33.50 was a little trap buyer right there. Hence the little pullback.
Coś tam wymyślimy, może tam na pewno są tam jakieś ideola, jakieś tego, że gdzieś na tej 40 jeszcze się nie rozglądałem za bardzo. Że się wykąpał.
What's up, Jake?
Jake, when's that sandwich shop opening up?
Right, he's got headphones on. I don't think he can hear us. I thought he could hear us. You think it's gonna fall out? BTC? It's funny that you said that, because I was just looking at it actually. Oh, you think it's gonna go up? Yeah, I do too. The only thing that is getting in the way right now is this big ass fucking weekly right here. But that doesn't mean they won't pop it. But I agree, this thing is fucking pushing up something nasty. This is a sick ass fucking weekly push. I certainly agree with you. We're at 10K, 9,800.
Musiał się z tego spodziewać, że im będzie ciężko teraz w ogóle przyjechać.
Yeah, we talked about that value area, Phil Marlowe.
Marlo. I don't even pay attention. You got me doing web crap.
Yep, give you mad props. It's actually, if you want to check it out, go to the instructional vids. You'll see the market profile 80% rule in there. Give you big shout outs on that video. Yeah, we think so too. We think that's where it's headed.
What do you say?
He thinks it's headed back to 44.
Well, essa coisa suspeita
So Marlon, you weren't here when I was telling you this, or telling the room this. Monday, from moving on, it's going to be all done on Discord. The chat will be discontinued. We're going to live stream still, but it's going to be a 20-minute delay for Twitch and YouTube. So we're going to send out Zoom invites for everybody in the room to log in, and all the talking will be done through Discord. So I just want to let you know, if you send messages on here, we're not looking at it.
Yeah, so you want to be bragging about your levels, you're going to have to come to the Discord.
That's right, you're going to have to talk shit in the Discord room. Well, Marlon, like we said, I thought 24 was the low earlier. 24 is certainly something need to be gained. We came down, we held 16. You know, basically said, listen, this is probably it right here, guys. And now we've gained 24. Now we're above 32. And I agree with you. 44 is probably. Don't be like that. Shut up. Stop being a baby.
Who, me?
No, Marlon said, I'm going to shut up from now on. You won't hear a word. You fucking cut it out. We love the commentary. I was just fucking butthurt earlier. It's the middle of a good fucking ass raping. The VWAP tap. Yep. Thought about shorting this area here, but we're clearly going up. They're just playing every single level on the way up now. One of them things where we're not going to get another pullback, kind of like me and Scalp were talking about. I was trying to get long 1750, we went 18.5. I wanted to get a pullback into 24. We came into 26.5. Now we're moving up. It's just it's on its way now. Not much you can do.
Let's do it.
The 5 minute. Let me look at the 5 minute.
Do it.
Yeah, 5 minute looks strong as hell. Jake, you can't even hear me.
What's up?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
I just started streaming again.
Good for you.
I ended up sleeping last night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fell out.
Well, yeah. Everyone got off, and then I got really tired. Fell asleep.
I gotcha.
Although I don't know how I'm up, because I fell asleep at 5, and I woke up at 12.
Oh, it's still 7 hours.
Oh yeah.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I guess it's true. Jacob, are you listening to that through your headphones?
Yeah, I got them hooked up to the TV.
That's pretty cool.
What?
Nothing. Hey, you like it?
What?
Do you like Halo?
Yeah.
It's okay. It's not bad. It's boring. It's slow, that's all.
Nice hold, Bart.
Keep going. I'm not getting out of it.
Bart's long from 20, guys.
I'm not getting out of it.
Hold it like Tesla. Bond closing, 2 minutes.
I can't get this stupid thing to work. Making me mad.
How about your boy that made the original banners for us?
Well, I can hit him up to do it, sure. Trying to do it myself.
I know.
Piece of shit.
Bart, you still
I got a chart now. What about VWAP?
Yep.
We're moving up. We're expanding.
You still pretty heavy on this?
Yep. I'm not getting out. I'd like it to go up. It's not quite to 20 points. I'd like it to go to 20 points, and then I'll move my stop to break even and have it.
So, guys, this is a funny story. We joke around about this a lot. But Bart is notorious for being up 20 points. He'll move his stop to break even, and then it'll come out and tag him for break even. He is notorious for that shit.
Yeah, very funny.
Yeah. He trades a little bit of size too, so the fact that he loses 20 points is it's kind of it fucking makes me sick, but whatever. Yeah, we need a graphic designer. What we need is
I have one.
oh,
I have one.
we need somebody really that that understands WordPress for website stuff for like we need.
Ollie came through. I know there's a little issue. He got to it.
I know, but just a backup wouldn't hurt anything.
It would be nice. When I had put caps on him, he came through working at the
All you had to do was fucking yell at him, huh? That 2 hour, let me look. Yeah, big monster. Yep. Sucks I fucking missed the long at 17. Ugh, makes me sick. This was the trade that recouped the day. A new local high. You talking about above 44, 42? Or are you talking about fucking way up there? Top of Globex? Yeah, I'm gonna call you crazy. Bart's shooting for like 33.15 or some shit. I don't know where he's fucking shooting.
53.75. No, actually, I would probably be shooting for into 50.
33.50s? Or 32.50s?
Just saying.
I'm just saying.
Probably pull back here, so there's no reason not to. Let's see if it holds this area or not. Let's see. Let's see. Well, NQ is above value yesterday, so why not just keep going?
Live streaming much faster and so doesn't matter.
32.41 is the middle of the band. It's also a major level that we have to gain. 4 hour swing pivot. Test some VWAP. There she blows. Woo! That was nice off of VWAP.
So we'll take one here. It's 20. It's actually more than that. 24.
Wowzer.
Here's your 41. See if we can get 43.75. And still, and then sit on one till 90. Go. Go on, keep going. Those sticks, Marlo. Go, come on. Go.
I'm gonna fade you. I'm gonna fade you at 46.
You should be hitting me right now, actually. Go. I'll take this. It's fine. Whatever. Fill it. 26 on that one. So let's move the break even so it can take me out on the rest.
$41.75. Nice scalp.
You scalped her down. What do you do?
He's short 41.75.
No, fit for you.
Soup Nazi.
I wish I could try that soup. I love a good soup. That's it. Leave the other one at 57. The question is, if we get crazy, we'll probably get a play at 39.75 for a pop. And or, let me look at this profile. basically, we're hitting the top of that edge over there at the 43.50 on my value profile of that spike up from yesterday. And really, that's been filled there, so we should go above 49.25, 49.75. We'll see. Question is, where do I get long here again? What do you got, Ryan, for a long?
I would love to see 28, but 32 maybe. But I would love to see 28. It's a long way down from here, though.
And your POC is what?
28.
34, 30 something, what?
27.
27. I'm sorry, yesterday's.
Oh, yesterday's 35.
Yeah.
I certainly.
Let's get BDK's pullback here.
I am fucking salty about not catching this long 2 different times.
Let's see. A message. Almost time to.
Scalposaurus, you must be on your phone or something, because I don't see you on Discord. I was going to shoot you a message, but I'll see you on there.
Yeah, he said earlier 16 he got on his phone.
I was trying to figure out why 4175. Besides the fact that it's a weekly level we have here, but
because he's on, I think he said the 30-minute.
I'm 30-minute band.
Yeah. Let's switch over, see what she looks like. Yeah, the band's actually a little lower.
He says 15.
15, okay. Because actually it's above the mid band on the 30-minute.
Oh, that's not good. That looks played. That 46 might get ran through. I just see it's been tested.
I sent that to Nick. He'll get it to me this weekend. For your OBS discount code.
Alright.
On video. Fruit Nazi, we need some baklava.
Yum.
Oh, that wasn't the bread. There was something bread. Can't remember. The black and white cookie. I love a good black and white cookie.
It's called an Oreo, isn't it?
No, I just know it's from the show.
Oh. Yeah, we're one time framing right now. Yeah.
So I wanted 3 bars, 3 of them. Get going, finish this one. Go all the way to 2:30 and give me another one. But obviously we got a game 44, so. BDK is gonna get his way.
Yep.
Você chegou aqui aí, tá aqui da calma.
That's funny, Tupac.
Marlo, I would be interested in understanding how you see. I know you're using a tick strike for the breakouts. You happen to be listening, but I know a lot of other people in the market profile, kind of use those breakouts. Like, if we get above and we one time frame and so on and so on. But I'd be interested, like in today on the entry, besides the tick strike, if you have any knowledge. Once we lost that value high, when you kind of got that confirmation to jump in. Because I think you weren't, I'm not sure where you are. When we heard from you, we were a lot lower at your 27 or something.
He looks at the internals.
Like in my pants.
Yes, exactly like that.
Well, what internals?
The ADSP.
I don't know what that is.
It's the advanced. It's the advanced decline.
Oh yeah. Okay. Now he's yelling.
Yes, and order flow too. Yes. It's very angry. Order flow too. What do you use for order flow? Are you just looking at the time and sales? Yeah, I figured. Yeah. I kind of want to short this. I really do. You buy from me? $44.25. Trust me, I'd much rather be fucking long. Yeah, we have J Maz. We've got the we're doing the 30 days free promo right now. So come in, enjoy the Discord room, no obligation. Come check it out. It's definitely worth it. We've got a nice little community of guys in here. Fuck, look, it hit my fucking line, 45. God damn.
So JMads too, if you go to the YouTube channel, the majority of the videos that I put out there on the YouTube, the daily ES recaps, are showing those lines before the market opens, and giving you an overview of how those lines are working. And obviously you can see on the screen, as Ryan has talked about before, they are lines, levels, whatever you want to call them. They're used for entries and understanding the current momentum. So ones that I generally give out are little, there's not as many lines. So they work well. Check out the videos on YouTube. There's one posted on Wednesday. The Wednesday before was a losing day. All the other ones that were posted in there, I think I went for about 2 weeks straight every day. About a month and a half ago or whatever, and then just said, here they are, here they are, here they are, here they are. Here they are.
Here, I'll put this up for you, JMO. Or J-Maz.
Coming into the 30-day free trial on Chart Room, you're going to get those levels as well. I post an overview and then what is called a one and done as well, so you can check them out from that perspective without any free for you with no cost.
Look at that level, you guys. This is the one I marked this morning. I said we should fucking come up to here and short from 44.75. Went to 44.50. God damn it, I was sitting at 45. Sons of bitches. Can I get some fucking love today? Apparently not. Oh, I was sitting at 46.
44.25. Pretty good, Marlo.
That's where he wanted to get long, remember? But I had to. No, he was looking to get long above 44.25.
Said I'll buy from you. I would have to sell it.
Yeah, because I said I was going to get short.
Yeah. I'm an idiot. But yeah. You're welcome.
Yeah, absolutely. Check it out. We've got some people signed up today. Everything's going to be different next week, so you'll definitely want to get in here. Next week, we're going to do a delayed chat for YouTube and Twitch. We won't be answering any Twitch comments. We'll just be having the promo code sitting on there. It'll be only a live discussion for members in the room. So just as a heads up, so if you don't sign up, you're probably just going to see the chat. It's going to be a 20-minute delay. If you get in the room, it's 30 days, no obligation. Check it out. You can cancel it if you don't like it, but I think you'll like it. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be good. On Sunday, we're going to do a market overview at 11 o'clock Central Time, kind of get ready for the week ahead. So I think there's going to be a lot of value there for people. I do it every Sunday anyway, so Bart and I usually collaborate. We're just going to do a group chat, throw everybody in a group chat, chop it up. Have some pizza. Have a pizza party.
That's where he yells at us.
Because I'm such a tyrant.
Actually, I'm sorry. His girlfriend will be yelling at us.
Yeah, she's good at that. She's definitely good at that. The quilt of total returns. So not sure I want to short there anymore. Kind of missed my mark. Came up into my shit.
Marlo, you got any good videos for time and sales? I probably watched everything that's out there. Just wondering if you happen to have something else that you find as just being fantastic and boring as hell that I can watch over the weekend. Besides the Flash crash one, I've seen that.
It's Marlon's favorite video on the planet.
I remember it. I remember the World Trade Center. I remember it all. sees it, but we have what the Globex low was before, which we're hitting right now, which happens to be also the high of the Globex.
I probably shouldn't have got out of that. I was short 46. Just took a little fucking bit. The sticks were still clacking.
YouTube, let me see what you got. And then 842. Globex low too, but you guys got charts in front of you. I can show that. See the flash crash once again. Come on.
He loves that fucking shit.
Oh. Time and sales, order flow, good video. I've seen that flash crash. I don't know how many people show that. Are you in there or something? Are you talking and we just don't know? What's going on there for what?
That's Marlon going, it's crashing. I can't believe what we're printing. Let's see what we got here. I don't know if I'm going to get any love on this, but I've been getting fucked around all day. I hate to even move my stop, but this thing is fucking just, they're still buying the shit out of it. You know, I'll move this up. I'll just keep my original stop.
Are you in? No?
Yeah, I'm short from 46.
Oh, okay.
I'm keeping a tight stop on it.
One frequently the buy. What we got? EPR documentary, Wall Street Code.
So we got this 44 pivot I totally forgot about.
It's a good one, seen it.
It's definitely a fucking problem. Totally forgot about our 44 pivot there, short in 46. Yeah, it is what it is. It's either gonna fucking give it up or it's not. Guess I should have took those 2 points. This thing certainly has got Momo to the upside for sure. Like I said, I'd give my fucking left nut to be long instead of short from down there.
You don't have that anymore. That was taken away from you already.
Right? 1.3 billion to buy. Great. Great. So I got today's value area at 45. I got this fucking pivot at 44 I gotta contend with. I'm really on the fucking fucked up side of this trade. Well, gave me a chance again at 44. What's up, baby?
Hey, you almost done?
Yeah, I'm almost done. It's almost over with. I missed the long from the bottom by a couple ticks each time, and so now, of course, I'm trying to fade the top. It's what I do best.
Make sure you tell her the website's up and working, so she's off my back.
Right? She's the fucking Nazi, not me.
Kidding.
I'm Nazi?
Bars, yeah, right. Bart said the website's working, so you don't have to yell at him about that.
Oh, okay.
What'd she say? It's about time?
Yeah, it is about time. Glad you got on that.
Right? Here comes my. Should have took my 2 points. I'm about to get stopped. 48. Keeping it tight.
Thank you. You still streaming there?
Yeah, but you can sit down over here. Come on.
Nobody can see you.
They can't see you.
No. You look like a ninja behind the background. In the background.
I'm about to fucking watch my ass on this thing. This is fucking sketchy as hell.
What are you shooting for?
I was shooting for. I was just tagged out. I was shooting for fucking 43, and then I tagged out for a couple ticks, but I was shooting for 43 and fucking 36. Marlowe's fucking other shit was skirting me. That big MOC is not exciting. Thanks for the information, Marlon. Probably just saved me a loss. We can't lose 44 right now, so it's not really looking great.
You use alerts for band entry. Oh, he's BDK, I see. Putting the band back together.
Well, it looks like 43 might come through anyway. I haven't heard the news at all today.
No alerts. I'd use them at the Flutter running charts. You know, Tupac, you can minimize those on TOS if that's what you're using. Isn't he using TOS?
Yeah.
On those, you can just put a little arrow just left of the price. You got to go in the toolbar, the gearbox again, and then on your alerts, there's a way to check it. So then there's no line there. There's just a little arrow on the left side of the price.
XSPA Express Bar at the end of day high 389, X-ray Sandy Papa Alpha.
Wealth of.
You're just full of goodness, aren't you, Bart?
GSK says discussions related to vaccine candidate using Sanofi's recombinant protein-based technology combined with GSK's pandemic.
Years, I don't know if they've changed it or not.
Expects
Sanofi to do the alerts on TOS.
expects phase 1 study to start in September, followed by a phase 3 study by the end of 2020.
I always get the alerts on my phone. I don't like using them through the app. I like the text message alerts. The ones on the app don't work unless the app's open. So the text message you always get. But I only use those for price. I wouldn't use them with every time they hit a Bollinger Band. That'd be crazy. This long from the bottom would have been my day fixer, man. What a good. Uh-oh, I wish, oh, Tupac, you're here. You know what this looks like. It's a cup and handle. That's Marlon's favorite pattern, the teacup.
There you go, Marlo. What do you put to Marlo? You just waiting for it to tell you to get out, or you got another?
I shower yesterday. I can smell it. You need to go take a shower.
I just need deodorant. That's all I need.
No, you need to take a
President
shower.
Trump
and
tweeting,
then
"Look, I have no interest in making
He wanted to know if you had a target, Marlon. Do you have a target, or are you just waiting for it to tell you when to get out?
I'm kind of low on the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sitting back in my chair. I thought you were long.
He is.
Okay, yeah. So I was just wondering if what your target was.
He says he wants.
55. You've been there before.
HMHC, Howard Mifflin getting up top here. Hotel Mike, Hotel Charlie. HMHC.
We haven't popped for 50 points yet, so it's not done.
They just fucked everybody trying to get long on the way down. Tapped yesterday's close. Yeah, it's yesterday's close.
I'm not really expecting a full go cookie, but we have all these single prints up here and anything about 50 all the way up into the open. I'm really surprised.
I would be surprised as well. 58. That'd be something special. I'll be short in 56 if we get up there. That's strange. You can barely hear us. That's all right. Monday it'll be fixed. It'll be all Zoom. You don't have to worry about it.
Monday. One day. Monday.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Friday, I'm getting giddy. I've been sitting here for how many hours, like you?
Dude, I'm telling you. Shit's burning me out. When we go to the Zoom, I have a feeling it's going to be a stark difference. What's up, love? Way better than my day job, right? That's true. That's a good point.
GMAB, GenMab announcing European Myeloma Network and Janssen J&J achieved positive top-line results from phase 3 Apollo study of daratumumab in combination with pomalidomide and dexamethasone in relapsed refractory multiple myeloma. That's GMAB, Golf Michael Alpha Bravo, and Juliet November Juliet. Share of GenMab getting a pop here. Golf Michael Alpha Bravo on that news.
Yep, big drop down today and now moving back up.
Yep, this fucking drop, man.
I heard you clean your foot, Ted.
I'm done. All right. Need to get in, but I'm sitting on the beach. Fucking bastard.
Alcep spiking here, Bravo India Oscar Charlie. BIOC.
What beach?
What beach are you at?
Send us a picture.
Right? You better log in this room, bro. Monday, we're not going to be here. You can save this 30-day code if you want. You can get it anytime you want. But this will be the last time that we're answering on this chat. Everything will be done through Discord. Most of the guys in the room. Just giving you guys a heads up. We're 20 minutes out from the stream being closed. As of Monday, it will be 20-minute delay, and you will only be hearing one side of the conversation. You will not be understanding the comments that we're getting from the guys in the room. So, Palm Beach Shores, lucky ass. Just giving you a heads up, man. 30 days, free of charge. Come in, no obligation. Hurricane? Uh-oh. Crude oil's gonna go up. Tupac, you out? Be good, brother.
Yeah. Have a good weekend. Relax.
8 minutes to fucking whatchamacallit. Tupac, don't forget Sunday, dude. I'll talk to you over the weekend. But can't find the link to Discord. Can you post it in here? The link to Discord is presented to you after you go into the link that's presented there and you register through our website with that coupon code. You will get an email. Actually, as soon as you hit enter, it will give you the link for the Discord room. We need you to register through the member site first, and then you will come right in, and I will assign you a role as level 2, and you'll have full access to everything that the Discord room has to offer. So just click on that link, copy that code, that 75FB code, plug it in there, and then as soon as you get done, you do have to run through PayPal, but there is zero charge. As soon as you get done, it sends you a thing that says, here's the Discord link. Yep, perfect. If you don't find value in 30 days, man, cancel it. Doesn't cost you a thing, but I guarantee you'll stay. It's good stuff. And we're all going to meet on Sunday at 11 o'clock, so that'll be good for you to come in and see what's up, kind of prep for the week. I want to short this fucking shit.
The IOC Bioset topping here is 76 cents on
Holding 44.
The company indicating clinical left from it for the state of Pennsylvania, that's the IOC Bioset. Shares now at 76 cents, up 5%.
Let's hear those sticks.
I don't hear any clacking. This guy, want to be famous. He must know us so well.
He'll be the only one in there asking nobody.
Yeah, I know, right? Just him.
Mr. Bot.
It's a ridiculous long. I know, it's like, do you just long it?
Get my third bar.
Not now, you can't.
I know.
It's fucked up.
Caught the 20 long. Overtrade this week. Uses good moves. Nice job, Puck.
Mock.
Huh. There's the sticks you asked for, Marlon says.
ASTC.
Ding. Now this is a potential short area for me. I don't know how.
Flip. Is that what I just heard?
Yep.
Oh, it flipped short?
Yeah.
It's 53.75. Can I take this?
That's up to you. It's
think I gotta take
yesterday's high of the day.
I'm gonna take this.
He says why against he said there's 1.5 million to buy.
It's okay. I'm out before it.
Because that's enough from 20 up to 52. That's why.
You got 30 points.
MOC 1.4
I
billion
thought another one
on the
out early,
buy
but that's
side.
the fun. All time this week.
Nice asshole. Bart was long from 20.
Damn, Bart. Good job.
I know.
Yeah, but I've been beat up earlier, so yeah.
Yeah, well.
Oh no, I'm not shorting this, Marlon. I said this would be a level for me to short here if I wanted to. I'm not shorting this, bro. Momo is way up there. Nah. Nah, I'm not crazy like that right today. I've had enough fucking punishment for one day. I told you the bottom was fucking 16. I know where the fucking bottom's at. It's my level. I've only been telling about 16 for a fucking week. I don't have any idea why I didn't fucking catch the long anywhere in here.
Come on, let's hear about 24.
24 and 16, man. Fucking say it till I'm blue in the fucking face. Where you get the MOC audio from? It's Benzinga. But they don't announce it until it's over with. That's the only problem. Send you the link. It's a pay. Oh, they just announced it. What'd they say? I didn't hear it. Oh yeah, here you go. 1.4 billion to buy. There's my fucking short. Told you. Fucking 2 hour leg start untested from the bottom up. 1.4 million to buy, Marlo.
High from yesterday. TH.
I know.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I think this is.
There you go.
How much is it? I pay $75 a month. That's the news feed you hear all the fucking time going off. They talk about everything though. Tweets, stocks, fucking coronavirus, blah 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 blah.
Trumpster.
Yep. It's just one of the things that they do is MOC. It might say $99 a month, but I can hook you up with my guy. He fucking does it for less. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see, you can't register through the website. There you go. Still in. Oh, that was MOC. This is my short. 56. Damn, I didn't have my fucking order set. God damn it. See what I'm saying? That was my short bar, 56. God damn it. Sitting here looking at the fucking promo code shit. Big ass. I know, but I still miss my short. Big ass fucking trapped up here. Alright, Marlon, be good.
Marlo.
Fucking shit.
Enjoy your weekend, in case you can't hear me.
This is the top here, guys. This is what the Globex fucking lost. Man, this is probably gonna be a fucking 10-pointer. Fucking A. Luke, I'm your father. That's how it sounds.
Did you get it on the retest or no?
I don't even know if there is going to be a retest. I mean, that was 6 points. That was $700. No. Motherfucker, I should have had an order set there.
This might be a head
Had to
shoulders.
hold. It's the only way it was gonna work for me.
What's that?
I had to hold it. I had to hold.
Oh, yeah, I know. Well, to be quite frank with you, at that point, I would have, if I would have got on the lows there, I was, you know, when I was in from 24, my targets were 55. That's why I kept getting stopped out. I was fucking holding. Like I was gonna put it on and go for a walk. My first target was 42, and the other one was fucking 55. Some shit. It was crazy.
We're gonna find out if we're gonna slow down here with summer now. Got a little more earnings next week, but Fed's done and we can start to slow down. But what does that mean? Only 15, 20 points in a day instead of 50 to 75 points?
I might start looking at the NQ. We'll see.
Don't say.
Well, it's been a while. It's the first time I've seen. Yesterday was an opening drive right out the get-go pop, and today was an opening drive down right out the get-go. So, it's been a while since I've seen two in a row.
Yeah. And then they held that shit last night. I was, you know, we had a true gap up. I was certain we were going to keep going up. 42 was the last straw. When we lost 42, I should have never been trying 36 and fucking all that other shit. Here we go. POC is the open for Globex. That might have been this reaction though. Come on. Unbelievable. See what happens here. I don't know if they're gonna film me, but I'm trying to get short at 57.50. See if I can fucking take an L to the face right before the end of the day. These fuckers might pop it to 67. We'll see. Now give me the bell and slam it. Here's today's open. This RTH looks insane. It's a big ass fucking T. Marlon, why are you calling me right now? I can't talk to you right now. I'm in a trade. Guys really gonna hold this over the weekend up here?
If they do, they might gap it.
Well, my 57.50 is not the right level apparently. They took me out. $67. Terrible. Terrible one take. Did you see that?
I did.
Oh. Missed me by a tick. I tried to short 66. We'll see what happens. I'm short 66.
Go to the open.
Yep. I'm holding one to 62.50, one to 60.50, and the other one's hopefully. Come on, drop for me. At least let me get one off here. Come on. I've been getting one tick fucked all day, so it wouldn't surprise me.
HIHO Highway Holdings.
Come on. Come on.
Announces delay in reporting fiscal 2020 results due to
There's one.
coronavirus.
Oh, you guys short too?
Oscar.
I mean, no.
Oh, that's right. I got the leader follower going. Totally forgot.
Just your cheerleader.
Thank you. I'm short 66. I still got 2 on. It should go to the open, I would think. I don't know, maybe I should fucking protect my ass here. Just in case they decide to run it. 67 was that Paul Revere pivot.
Those are mine now.
Right?
I took those over.
I would think we'd come down to 60.
Well, at least 62, so we'll see.
Well, we just did 62, kinda. What am I missing? Where's 62? Alright. I thought 61. Can I get 61? Maybe I'll take another one right here. I'll protect myself and we'll follow this one down.
EVGN, Evergene, Echo Victor Golf, November files for up to $50 million mixed shelf.
Let's see if we can get 60 on this last one.
Evergene.
60,
I
50.
think so. It looks like it's gonna come in.
See if we can get 60, 50 on the last one. I took a small loss on that fucking other short.
HIHO getting a spike here.
We'll see.
31 cents after hours on that
We will see.
press release from the company.
I should have waited for my fresh on
Bid, drop the bid, drop the bid. Got a good high, drop the bid, drop the bid.
I agree. There's no reason they shouldn't. I'm protected, so it's whatever, but 60-50 seems logical to me. Maybe I should look at the top of these wicks. Yeah, 60-50, yeah. Won't save my day, but I'll take a couple $100 off. Guess anything's better than nothing.
Every time it drops down, drop it down with it. Drops down a tick, drop it down. Drops down a tick, drop it down.
Move it down to 65.
Otherwise they're going to slam it on you.
$65 is probably the right spot, but I'll take 2 points, I guess. If they're gonna hit me at 64, I'm sure.
ADM, Archer Daniels, Midland Prosper, mixed shelf size not disclosed.
I think my right stop was 65, but who knows? Whatever. Well, after that stop, after our first stop, and then that trade, we fucking came out $75 less. I took a fucking stop. I got short here at 58, stopped out at 61. So I'm gonna turn the stream off, guys. It's been a pleasure. Anybody who's in here, definitely take advantage of that code. Next week's going to be completely different, so if you're not in the room, you know, you're going to be on a 20-minute delay. You won't get access to the Discord room. We're going to do some things over the weekend. Definitely recommend you guys get up in there. So have an excellent weekend. It's been fun. Talk to you guys soon.
See ya.